What's up, guys? We are ready to start our 3-box Allen and Ginter. However, we are currently waiting on the product to arrive. It should be here within the next 15 to 20 minutes or so. As soon as it gets here, I just need to drive a mile down the road, go pick up the product, get back here, and we'll be able to open the product. So sorry about that slight delay. We're just at the mercy of a UPS right now. We will start as soon as the product is in hand. We'll see you guys here in just a bit.
Fall when they think they know it all. They're wise in their own eyes, deaf to all advice. Down on their knees, one final plea, rinse and repeat. All empires fall when they think they know it all. All empires fall.
What's up, guys? If you're just popping in, we are slightly delayed. We're just waiting on UPS to drop off our cases. As soon as they drop off the cases, we will be good to go. That's funny, Josh. Guys, as soon as they get here, I just need to drive a mile down the road, a mile back. It'll take me less than 10 minutes. So I'll let you guys know as soon as we get that started. Right now, what you guys can do if you want to, we have filled our first website break. That is a half case Allen and Ginter. That's going to take place at 6:30. That is a random team. 31 teams in that one because of the other spot. If you guys are interested in getting in on the run back, that has just been posted on the website as well. As soon as that stuff gets here, we will get started. I apologize for that delay. We'll be right back.
Never let it go. Yeah, just a few more chains and I will get away. Just a few more things I gotta get out my way. I'm never turning back. I know it sounds so bad, but baby I'm fire. So hot I'm really burning. I feel the future getting brighter. I feel the future getting brighter. Baby, I'm fired up. tea leaves at the bottom of the cup, and I'm afraid to say that the future isn't looking up. I can see the storm clouds starting to roll in. The sun is shining now, but it's about to be hidden. We can wait around until the fire burns out, or we can save ourselves. There's greener pastures lying ahead for me. There's something better out there, and I owe it to myself to see. And I don't need to wait any longer to feel the danger that's been coming my way. There's greener pastures lying ahead for me. Gotta get out of this war zone before it's too late. If the sky is raining ashes, it's time to escape. We can wait around until the fire burns out, or we can save ourselves. There's greener pastures lying ahead for me. There's something better out there, and I owe it to myself to see. And I don't need to wait any longer to feel the danger that's been coming my way. There's greener pastures lying ahead for me. Lying ahead for me. Lying ahead for I can see the light in the distance. I can feel the danger coming my way. We can save ourselves, but we gotta start running now. I've been reading tea leaves at the bottom of the cup, and I'm afraid to say that the future isn't looking up. I can see the storm clouds starting to roll in. The sun is shining now, but it's about to be enough.
Hey guys, just popping back in. If you're just popping in, we are just waiting on UPS. We are diligently trying to find them as well. So somewhere in between there, we will get the packages. As soon as they get here, we will start this break. We appreciate your guys' patience on the issue. Typically, it's here on time. Don't have to worry about it for the 4 o'clock show. However, this is the one time it was delayed. So as soon as it gets here, we'll let you guys know. We'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, product will be here in about 5 minutes at the absolute latest. We'll get started. See you guys here in just a bit. Alright guys, the truck was found, the product was brought in. Let's take a look at who's playing in this one. We got Eric D with the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Sneaky Snakes, Josh M with the Bravos. He also has the Orioles, Davis G with the Bo Sox, Corey H with the Cubbies, Jeff C, you got the Reds. Eric D with the Guardians, Paul F with the Rockies, David G with the White Sox, Jason B with the Detroit Tigers and Torque. We got Josh M with the Marlins, Taro A with the Houston Astros. Josh M, you got your Kansas City Royals. Taro A with the Halos. Chomps is cheering you on somewhere. James H with my Dodgers. Alex D with the Brew Crew. Adam K with the Twins. Will, you got the Metropolitans. Taro A with the Yankees. Eric D with the A's. Nick P with the Phillies. Chadworth, you got the Pirates. Let's see if we could get you some O'Neill fire, my man. Alex D with the Padres. Chad, you got a Julio and the Mariners. Chad D with his Giants. Jason B with the Cardinals. Nick B with the Rays. I wonder what you're looking for. Chad D, you got the Rangers. Donald M with the Blue Jays. And Sam P with the Nationals. Sam, you also got the non-MLB other spot. Alright guys, appreciate your guys' patience on that one. We got a sealed case of Allen and Ginter. Let's get this one opened up. Let's get it on the table. Let's get our 3 boxes picked out for this break. And let's get to ripping. Yeah, Raven, well, when I'm a little was a little out of breath reading that. Alright guys, there's an empty case. Let's take this top box on each row and we'll make it a 4th pile. Alright, we're gonna go left and right. See if I can focus. We'll go left and right, these two. Evens will be left and right, those first 2, and then odds will be those 2 over there. We are going to go evens. So we're going to go with this stack. We'll get these 6 moved off. Then we'll roll the dice again, see which 3 we are opening. Alright, there we go. We are going to go odds and evens. Evens on the left, odds on the right. We're going back with the left. That was a 6. Let's move these 3 off to the side. Those will be saved for the eBay shows later tonight and stuff like that. The 4 box, I believe, will be from a fresh case because that is a 4 box configuration versus the 3. Well, let's take a look at what we got here. Take that off. We got 22, Allen and Ginter. We are looking for any of these cards. Autograph cards, relic cards, rip cards, printing plates, and book cards. If he gets a hit, I gotta redeem myself. Don't tell me what I have to do, Raven, but yeah, you're probably not wrong. Let's slice into these real quick. We'll set those up there. And we'll just open the first box for now. 24 packs per box, 3 hits per box. Allen and Ginter is one of those interesting sets. We do have an oversized box topper. We'll see what we got there. It kind of takes you back to the original baseball cards back in 1888. With some of its, with some of the interesting cards it chooses. This year it has several inserts. That has the national parks, it's your day, stuff like that. Let's see what we got here. We got Herman Marquez. We're gonna go a little slower through the first box. There's CJ Abrams. Barons, let's see. Journalist and comedian. Seiya Suzuki. Yeah, sandwiches. There's Johnny Bench. Dave Concepcion. Our first mini. Yeah, watch out for those. It's Charlie Sheen. And what a day. It's National Teachers Day. You like the new logo on the bottom left? Sip says these look nice. Adam says winning. Yeah. We got Ricky Henderson. I am liking these. Colton Welker, Ripken. There's Ramos. What a steal. It's Cheese. And the 2015 World Series MVP, that's Salvi on the banner season. So, you know, we're going to have some of those oddball ones like the Cheese and stuff like that. But They actually go for some decent money. A couple years ago, the crypto one went for ridiculous. The egg, that one was interesting. Charlie and Cheese minis, yeah, it's quite the interesting start. There's Rachel Balkovec. She is one of the odd, different non-baseball autos you can get, even though she is a baseball person. Harmon Killebrew, Kenley Jansen. There's Carl Yastrzemski. That's going to be our first black border. That is card 144. And the pastrami sandwich. Get that bread. Let's get this Yaz taken care of. He'll at least get a sleeve. So the black borders, I believe, are like roughly 2 per box. There are going to be some A and G borders as well. Those A and G borders are going to be dependent on 318. That's not going to be one of your SPs, but a nice Hosmer. Scherzer on the Cy Young Award. Duke Snyder, adios. There's our first relic. That is Grice. Interesting. I have no idea what kind of relic that is. We'll take a look here in the back in just a moment. He is going to be one of our other spots. Sam P coming out to you, my man. Yeah, Adam, we did. So he is a hobby wonder kid. Okay. Hobby wonder kid. Interesting. That is a, that's a new one. Savage, there will be player breaks on this one. We got Jose Altuve, Pudge. Let's flip these cards around real quick. Dupless, Montas. There's the fireworks. That's the timeout. Let's take a look at the back of that one. Talks about Tucker Barnhart's 2-run blast. And the National Slam Dunk Contest Day. Oh, Raven. Kirby Yates. No, that's Field Yates, not Kirby Yates. What am I thinking? There's Taylor. Chris Bryant. Stephen Kwan's going to be our mini. Let's take a look at that one. 228. We're going to sleeve that one up. And Steven Strasburg, pitching a gem. He was born in July. So all of the pitching a gem are going to have the player's birthstones. Sip says, how much for the pastrami sandwich and a player break? Well, fortunately for you, they are all together. It's going to be a get that bread. All get that bread inserts. There's Ernie Clement. We'll flip this one around. That is going to be one of our A and G backs. So this one does have the number. That's not going to be print run of 50, but they are still pretty cool. Nice A and G back Clement. We'll sleeve that one up. Cal Ripken Jr. on the banner season. Wagner. Paparaki and Garvey. Yeah, get that bread. That's really what it's called. I'll have to show you when we see another one. All the names are super interesting. Polar Bear. That's Matijevic. We'll flip this around. Nick Castellanos. There's another flipped around. That's A and G back. Ariel Torres Karetka. Interesting. That's going out to Sam. And Mariano on the World Series MVP. So there's Stott, Grice. The nice thing with A&G this year, and I don't know if it applied to last year, but this year you get 2 rip cards per case. This is going to be Matt Vierling. He is going to be our image variation mini. That's going out to Nick P. We'll get that top loaded. And Roger Clemens on the pitching a gem. No Strider or Harris. Interesting. Coach says he's been sleeping all day because of a cold. No bueno. Nice Matt Vierling. There's Justin Verlander. That's going to be our A&G back. Again, that has the number. What's cooking? That looks like other sauce. Barbecue sauce. Other half barbecue sauce. Interesting. Snell. There's Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Winder. And our second relic, that's going to be Big Poppy on the Game Used memorabilia. Davis G coming out to you. Raven, these are $30 a divisional spot, $160 for a personal. Coach says, let's see a rip card. Let's get it. They are 2 per case this year, which is nice. We got Tool. Kindle Tool. She's a fitness influencer. Sam P. Nice one right there on the black border. Strasburg. Piazza. And Joe Carter. Adam, so it's typically 1 auto, 2 relics per box. Yeah, coach, 2 per case. And I don't know what was guaranteed last year, if they were guaranteed at all. Brendan Donovan, we'll sleeve him up. There's Sandy Alcantara, potential Cy Young winner. And this is going to be one of the cool ones. Famous rivals, West Coast versus East Coast. There's some really cool ones in that set. You get Aaron Burr and Alexander Hamilton. It's like, okay, that duel makes sense. Jersey versus everyone. Sam says, I'm liking the non-MLB so far. And Sam, the nice thing is, like, 1 per every 1.5 cases or so. Bearing Fruit, that's Piquet. And Dave Stewart on the World Series MVP. 1 per every, like, 1.5 cases, you get a, like a celebrity auto. Charlie Sheen has an auto. There's a Charlie Sheen and Martin Sheen dual auto, which is kind of cool. The cut signatures, awesome cards as well. All 1-of-1s. There's Suzuki on the A&G Mini. That is going to be the A&G back as well. That's going to get a top load for the Cubbies and Corey and Max Scherzer. The cut signatures has like Walt Disney, stuff like that. Aretha Franklin. Yeah, John Lennon, Steve McQueen. It's an awesome checklist. The checklist for this one was dropped super, super late. Normally Beckett has them up like 5 days before. So we've had to move a few player breaks back because the checklist wasn't out yet. There's Campy. Gruska making an interesting face. They do, Raven. We don't have any in right now, but they do make them. There's Brandon Nimmo. We got DJ LeMahieu on the mini. And that's the Cuban sandwich on the Get That Bread insert. Joe West. There's Carl Yastrzemski, Murphy. We got Shane Boz on the rookie mini, card number 7. And DeGrom, Cy Young Award winner. Adam says, Joe West is everywhere for tops now. There's Donald Glover. He'd be a cool one to get an auto of. Hunter Green. Jorge Soler. And Buxton. The fun thing with this product is it also kind of tests your knowledge of like the player's first name because it only gives you their last name. It's like, oh no. There's Vladdy Baby. Big unit. Whit Merrifield. Ron Santo. Yu Darvish will flip this one around. That's going to be an A&G back. Nice one right there. And Trouty on the MVP in 2014. Sea Otter says, note to self, don't open these while hungry. Those sandwiches look good. There's Ryan Mountcastle. Seth Beer. MJ Melendez. Sutsugo. And we got our first duck card. That is the Stiff-tailed duck. And what's cooking? Hot sauce. Adam says, I'm holding out for a grilled cheese relic. Definitely. I love A&G for that reason. Like, it has some oddball stuff, but they're pretty cool. There's Bob Feller. Greg Maddux on the pitching a gem. Veerling. We got Benny Baseball covering up what I think is... Okay, interesting. On the game used memorabilia, that's going to be JD Martinez. So maybe not 1 auto per box. Or they messed up the collation on this one. Coach says shark sighting.
Hey, Coach.
Nice red game used jersey. Oh, that. Don't throw me with a good time. Sentien. There's Mackenzie Gore. Salvi. Cat. Awesome. We got Nick Lodolo on the mini. That's an A&G back mini. Oddly seeing a lot more of the minis than normal with the A&G back. But I like it. Savage says, keep it down, Chomps. We're doing a show here.
Savage.
There's Sendog.
Ridge.
Torres, Marte. Hank Greenberg on the mini. And Bob Gibson, MVP in 68. Coach says, what's up, Chimpston amigo?
Oh, another day in paradise, my man. Just getting back into town.
Lucius Fox, Clemente, Sosa. We got Veritek, Marcus Semien. And Hank A. Aaron. Adam wants to know, Chomps, did you find a nice spot in Minnesota to send you to?
No.
Nowhere. He knows my thoughts about the cold. Machado, Smith. We got our baseball lexicon. It's the cleanup. I have a feeling it's going to say something about the cleanup hitter. The cleanup hitter bats fourth, so it sounds like we also get some baseball lesson there. And the New York slice versus the Chicago deep dish. Let me get these moved off to the side real quick, guys, and we will keep going. Corey said, and it just got cold. 22 here today. Oof. No bueno. Empty box. On the inside the park, that is Zion National Park. So these big oversized box toppers like this one are 1 in 500. They aren't printed that way. Or numbered, but they are a print run of 500 each. We got Joe Morgan. Sam's like, I've been there, that's cool. Definitely. There's Buxton, Carew. Julio Urias, can he win the Cy Young this weekend? Who knows? And the banner season, Matsui. Chomps goes, nope. Chomps can let me dream. Adam says, no, we cannot. Again, you guys can let me dream, okay? Wander Franco, we're gonna top load that one. Jonathan India. Strawberry. And we got Jared Hart, singer-songwriter. Dark brown sugar. What's cooking? Exactly, Chad. Exactly. We got Larry Doby. So, these are one of the cool ones you can get. You can get their autos. These guys were the, I don't remember if you guys remember the meme where they had the Olympic curlers from the US that won the gold medal. It was like 4 friends just wanted to meet up for beers on a weekend and ended up making the Olympics. They all have autos. We got the Golden-Eyed Duck and Tom Seaver, 1973 NL Cy Young winner. There's Stephen Kwan. Hayes. There's Ernie Banks on the black border mini. Get that one sleeved up. And Willie Stargell, World Series MVP in 79. Yeah, we got plenty. There's Bondo. Sal Bondo. The burger on the Get That Bread insert. Yeah. Alright. Ichiro is covering up a hit. That is going to be Giancarlo Stanton on the Game Used memorabilia. Taro A coming out to you. You got the Yankee pinstripe and the hit. Sea Otter says it's eBay, you two. Mind your... Not us two in the chat. CJ Crone, Ernie Banks, Matt Manning, Robles. There is a cat on the timeout. I think Cat's gonna be happy with that one. A fluffy gray feline raced onto the field in the 8th inning of the Los Angeles Dodgers Colorado Rocky game. Interesting. We got the feline. And Bryce Harper on the MVP. Coach says, ah, cute kitty. See, and the funny thing is, Kitty Cat's always in timeout, so I think he'll really appreciate that card. Dubner, Thomas. There's Seiya Suzuki. That's going to be our image variation. We'll get that in a top load. And Warren Spawn. Snitzer said it then became the main ingredient in the chicken nachos. Snitzer. Adam. Sea Otter, yes. Yes, sir. Nice hit right there on the Seiya Suzuki. Corey says Cubs are killing the minis. You're not wrong. Ay. Walker Bueller. Clemens. Herzog. Rivera. That is going to be an A&G back. We'll get that one sleeved up. And National Dog Day. There's Tom Glavine, Breggy. Davey Cuts. We got Otani on the mini. Card 58. And Griffey. CC says I need one of those with an auto and frame, right? I want to see the auto, how it looks this year. We haven't seen one just yet. Crush go with the funny face again. Kike. Teoscar, he just got traded today. And, Seattle. And fresh ground black pepper is what's cooking. Raven says, just looked up. Triple Threads is releasing soon and shortly after Stadium Club. Yep. Stadium Club was scheduled to release next Friday, and it got pushed back, I think, a week. Inside the Park, that is the mini version, Glacier National Park. And MVP and Triple Crown winner, that is Ted Williams. Savage, don't tell him what to do. And Adam, there was Cosmic Chrome released today. As of right now, we have not ordered any. Jack Morris. Chomps says it is way overpriced for what it is right now. There's Clayton Kershaw on the Aquamarine pitching a gem. Eloy Jimenez. Kershaw. Walker. And New Jersey versus everyone on the famous rivals. Bryson Stott. Inside the Park, that is Denali National Park and Preserve. And Allen. It's more than two cards, but you only get 2 numbered cards and like 4 autos per case. It's a little ridiculous. So yeah, that's why. Hey, we got a rip card. Ozzy Albies, 42 of 99. Josh, coming out to you, my man. You let us know if you want to rip it. If you choose to, you get the option of, if you dare rip this card open to discover a collectible exclusive mini card embedded inside. Inside this card will be a mini red ink autograph, an exclusive mini parallel, an exclusive mini wood, exclusive mini metal, those are to 3, and a one-of-a-kind sketch card. I'm going to set this aside. We'll get that one top-loaded. Adam, you let me know what you want to do, but certainly don't feel obligated to rip it. And Garrett Cole, I know the Braves are your team. So for now, it's just going to get a top-load. That is going to go in a 100-point top-load. Nice one right there. Josh, if you're in the chat and you choose to rip it, then you are free to do so. Otherwise, it will make its way to you as is. McCovey. There's JD Martinez on the A&G Mini. And National Pajama Day. Oh yeah, definitely. The chat is going to encourage you to rip it. However, don't feel obligated, as I said. Honus Wagner. Ernie Clement. There's Pleiss. The Kawano and a Aaron Judge. Coach says, always rip. Don't tell him what to do, Coach. Bo. Matsui. There's Tim McCarver. Matt Chapman and Steve Carlton. Chad says Ron Rodriguez. I'm trying. We have yet to see a Julio, but we will see him eventually. Adam says on eBay earlier, I saw a ripped card for sale, just the outer card without the mini. Yeah, you definitely see that quite often with the ripped cards. You'll see people selling them intact and people selling them as the ripped card. There's Matt Vierling on the A&G mini. And famous rivals, Bush and Gore. CJ Abrams, we'll sleeve him up. Eric Cosmer. There's Miggy Cabrera. And Glavin. Josh says, rip it. You got it, Josh. Give me just a bit, and we will get it ripped. Guys, give me 1 sec. We got Brian Hayes. O'Neal Cruz, that's our first Cruz. We will get him in a top load in just a bit. Manny Machado on the black border. And the Turkey Club on Get That Bread. Once we are done with this box, Josh will get to rip it. We'll make our way through these packs first, though. We got Rosenhaus, Pudge, Yohan Duran, Bondo. That is Trey Turner on the mini. Let's take a look at what we got there. That is the A&G back. And International Trading Card Day. That's a cool one right there. Snitzer says, don't you get some chips or some kind of side with the Turkey Club? You would think. You would think. There's Matt Olson. Check the back of that one. Jorge Soler. We got Reggie Jackson. And Trevor Story covering up. Looks like a Yankee. That's going to go out to Taro A. That is Joey Gallo on the game-used memorabilia. You got a nice piece of the Yankee pinstripe in that one. Congratulations on this one. No numbers on that one. Alright, we got one more pack. We got Charlie Blackmon, Noah Syndergaard, Jeremy Pena, we're going to top load him for sure for Taro, Zach Wheeler, and chili powder on the What's Cooking. Alright, Josh, let's take a look at this one. Let's take a look at where we rip it. There's a little sliver up here. We're going to try to open it as carefully as we possibly can for you. This side real quick. You got Derek Jeter. That is card 392, so that is one of the exclusive mini parallels, or not parallels, but minis. They can only be found in rip cards. Get this set off to the side. I'm going to actually put this in your card again. That way it makes its way to you. So like this. We will re-sleeve it up. Josh says unrip it. Josh, I wish I could unrip it. We could pretend it's unripped though. Raven says tape it up. Yeah, you know, that's why it's like don't ever feel obligated to rip it, but if you want to, certainly do. Let me get this stack moved off to the side real quick, guys, and we'll get started with box number 3. We have a half case Facebook break of this coming up at 6:30. If you guys are interested in that, that one actually is full, but we do have a run back that is filling. That starts at 8 p.m. Central. $35 a spot for the second half of the case. That's opened at 6:30. Alright guys, box numero 3. We got Ricky Henderson, Colton Walker, Frank Robinson, Robbie Ray, and there's Reggie Jackson. That is going to be an A&G back mini. And Jorge Soler on the banner season. Whitey Herzog on the mini. What's cooking? That's chili powder. Bryson Stott, Grice, Strasburg. Ramos is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is a Milwaukee Brewer. Alex D, you got yourself Devin Williams. Nicer hit right here on the gray away game used jersey. Savage says, if you're in the Facebook group, go check out the Secret Santa sign-up post. Definitely. Love our Secret Santas that we do every year. For the last 3 years or so, at least. Makes it fun. We got Blake Snell. There's Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Amos Otis. Strawberry. There's Jaron Duran on the mini. We will get that one sleeved up. And 2017 Rookie of the Year. That's Aaron Judge. Seatter says, come on, Julio. Let's get it, Seatter. Piazza. Savage, I feel like this is the 3rd year we've done it. There's Sequoia National Park inside the park, and Bush versus Gore on the Famous Rivals. Only because I know I did one last year, and then I did one the year before because I had 2 different people. Buster Posey. Aaron Ashby, Brendan Donovan. Glasnow. We got Cedric Mullins. Card number 69. And Randy Johnson pitching a gem. Oh, I know, Savage. You know, it's one of those, like, you've already done it, and I know I like the first 2. Chances are I'm going to like the next one. There's Abreg, Thurman, Brownell. We got Ethan Roberts on the mini. That is going to be the A&G back mini. We'll sleeve that one up. And Tom Glavine, World Series MVP. We got Chris Pleiss. He is one of the curlers. Turkey Club. Correa. Jose Siri. Riggle and DeYoung. Rob Riggle is one of the autos you can get this year, which is kind of cool. Trying to remember some of the other lists. The Sheens are on there, though. There's a few dual autos that are pretty appealing. Roy Campanella. Rafi Devers. Yastrzemski. There's Torres. He is Karateka. We are going to sleeve him up on the black border. And Dick Allen on the MVP in 1972. Oh, Savage. We got the Goose. And National Pajama Day. Joe West. Ethan Roberts. Big Poppy and Hap. So as of right now, here's one thing we do know. We did not get the... I'm trying to remember what to phrase it. Hotbox. Those are the ones that have just a little bit more foil to them. There's McCullers. Those are 1 per case, so those should be in one of the other shows. Hey, there's Julio, Chad, and we have a framed card. It's going to be Dupless. That is the auto. Nice hit right there. Blue ink on card. That is Mark Dupless. He is a filmmaker and actor. That's going out to Sam P. Coming out to you, my man. Congratulations. You took a chance on the other spot, and you got one of the other autos. Adam says he was on The League and The Morning Show. Gonna be honest, I have never seen either of those. But I do know the other spot autos typically go for a decent amount. Just because how often do you get authenticated autos for other people, or for celebrities. There's Willie Adames and Ken Griffey Jr. on the AL MVP. We have another frame card coming in. We got Randy Arozarena. That is not a A&G back. Fresh Ground Black Pepper. Osborne. Gotcha. So I don't have Apple TV, but I will try to check out the league. And Hart is covering up another framed card. I think this is going to be one of the numbered cards. That looks like a fabric mini. That is Ichiro on the green mini cloth. These are to 10. Chadworth. Nice hit right here, my man. So far, so good. I am liking A&G. That is 5 of only 10. Nice hit right there. Great player to get that on also. Gotcha. Matt Olson. Keuchel. There's Daryl Strawberry. And Ted Williams. On the timeout, we got a dust storm. Let's see what this is. Game 7 of the 2001 World Series featured a unique weather stoppage, a dust storm that sent dirt and trash swirling around Bank One Ballpark in the 7th inning. Rain followed, covering many with mud as the Diamondbacks rallied past the Yankees. Interesting. Sounds like Arizona had a haboob at the time. New Jersey versus everyone. Or I think that's what they're called. Haboobs. Something like that. Dubner. Tony Gwynn and Brandon Woodruff. There's Teoscar. Cat. Johnny Cueto's are flipped around. And Steve Carlton pitching a gem. Savage says maybe a Chomper will give you the login for Apple. I'm pretty sure I could ask Cat to get log me in on his. I just don't. Benny Baseball. Salvi. MJ Melendez on the mini. That is going to be an A&G back. We're going to sleeve that one up for Josh and Willie Stargell. Or top load that one for Josh, I mean. Guys, we're down to our last stack. What are we getting into after this? We got Tom Glavine on the black border. Get that bread, the burger. Wander Franco, we are top loading that. And Lou Piniella. We just updated the website with this. We did get more Mosaic in from last night, but we also have plenty of A&G to frenzy if you guys want to frenzy. Bryce Harper. We have up until about 6:30 for the Facebook break, website break. It's going to be North. Interesting. I am going to venture to say she is a professional lacrosse player. Got a piece of t-shirt there. Sam P. Coming out to you, my man. Nice hit here. Take a look at the back. She is Charlotte North, famous lacrosse player. Peacock says, Vivian! Peacock, how are you? Ruhan, Sosa. We got What a Steal, that is manhole covers, and National Dog Day. I am doing fantastic, opening A&G for the first time. We got Machado. Adolis Garcia, and pitching a gem, that is Garrett Cole. Guys, we have 4 packs left in this one. Wee West. Joe Ryan. Hunter Green. There's Al Kaline, we love him in the battery aisle. That is going to be the A&G back. And Hideki Matsui on the World Series MVP in 09. Oh, it's great, Peacock. I am really liking what we're getting so far. We got Bobo. I have no idea who Bobo is, I'm going to be honest. Whit Merrifield, Santo. There's Brandon Marsh. He is our image variation mini. And Dark Brown Sugar on the What's Cooking. We are going to sleeve and top load this Marsh for Taro A. Nice hit for you there, Taro. CC says, cool, I can name exactly one famous lacrosse player now. Rachel Balkovic, Jenkins. There's CJ Abrams on the mini. Let's leave that up. And Tom Seaver. Last pack, and then we will open our 2 box toppers. Josiah Gray. Gabriel Arias. There's Chin Music on the baseball lexicon. Brushback pitch thrown perilously close to the hitter's face is known as Chin Music. Kinda cool. I do like that they included the baseball lexicon. And famous rivals, the Yankees versus the Bo Sox. I'd say that's truth in advertising right there. And our 2 box toppers. So you can get autos on these. They are numbered to 15. I think the odds were like 1 in 406 hobby boxes. But we got Frankie Lindor. These look pretty cool. Just a little tough to show the full thing on camera right now. That is going out to Will. And our second oversized box topper. This does not feel like a rip card. Is also going to be Frankie Lindor. Interesting one right there. Nice, Will. You got 2 box toppers. Guys, let me get this stuff moved off to the side real quick, and we will go over our recap. Let me also top load these cards real quick. What's up, Smitty? How are you? Jay Melendez. So guys, on eBay, the 3 boxes are going to be from the same case. We didn't see a second rip card, so there should still be one in the case. We also didn't see the chrome hot box, or the, I don't know that's necessarily called the chrome hot box, but the hot box with the different foil. Didn't see that, so that's still out there. And we only got 1 auto, so I have to say, I'm going to venture to say there's a couple more autos out there. Let's go over our hits, guys. We got Wander Franco, Julio, Jeremy Pena, O'Neal Cruz, Wander Franco, MJ Melendez on the mini, Brandon Marsh on the mini variation, Charlotte North, the famous lacrosse player, looks like a t-shirt relic maybe for Sam, Ichiro on the framed mini cloth to 10. We got Mark Duplass on the auto, Devin Williams, Ozzy Albies on the rip card that had the Derek Jeter mini inside, Joey Gallo, Seiya Suzuki on the variation mini, Giancarlo Stanton, JD Martinez, Seiya Suzuki. He was also the A&G back. Big Poppy on the relic, Matt Vierling on the image variation, and Grice. That was Blake Grice, the hobby wonder kid. Guys, not a bad 3 boxes. Let me know what you guys want to get going next. We definitely have new product. I need to update OBS to get A&G put up on the screen. We did get Mosaic back in stock. We got Fire back in stock. So I'll update OBS on what we got back in stock. Let me know what you guys want to see, and I will BRB. What's up, guys? We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. If you guys want to get anything going, just let me know. Sea Otter says a Jeter auto to 15. Where'd you see one there, Sea Otter? Or was that just on the checklist? Because there's, I think, 18 names on the checklist. It's pretty cool. But guys, let me know what we're doing. I'll be right back. Yeah, Greg, the checklist is actually pretty cool once you sit down and like really go through it. There's some really good names on the auto checklist as well. The Sheens, they have a dual auto. There's a few other dual autos. Josh is in on doing something. You guys let me know what we're doing and I will BRB. Alright guys, so it sounds like we have 2 in on a 2-box Chronicles. Sam, if you're in on a 2-box, I'll get that pinned. That would be $60 a spot. We just need another 3 people to fill it. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a bit. Alright guys, we are back. We have 2 boxes of the Chronicles. Let's head on over to window capture, take a look at who is playing in this one. Let me expand the screen here. We got Josh M with 2 spots, Amber T, Sam P with 2 spots, and then Josh M paid for a 3rd spot. We're gonna head on over and go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Amber. 2 is gonna be Sam P. 3 and 4, Josh. 5, Sam P. And 6, Josh. Head on over to our divisions. We have AL West, Central, and East. NL West, Central, and East. We're going to go 5 for the first time tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the AL East, Amber. 2 is going to be the NL East, Sam P. 3 is going to be Josh, AL West. Josh, you also have the NLC. Sam, you have the ALC. And Josh, you have the NL West, sorry. So Josh, you own the Wests and the NL Central. Sam, you have the ALC and the NL East. But let me pull down capture here. There we go. Josh M, AL West. Sam, you got ALC. Amber T, AL East. NL East, Sam P. NLC, Josh M. And Josh, you also have the NL West. Guys, let's get into it. We got 2 boxes of Chronicles, 12 packs. Total of 8 hits, sorry. Coming your guys' way. Nice, Peacock. It's Skyline time. I like it. Well, I don't like it. I don't have to eat it, though. So, there's that. We got empty box. And an empty, and a sealed box that will soon be empty. There we go. Empty box number 2. Guys, let's get to it. Let's see if we can get maybe a nice color graph. Gold Rush, haven't seen one in a little bit. I think we had a certified. We'll see what's going on there in just a second. Let me flip this one around. We have Ron Ashby on the Obsidian. There's Jake Berger, Hans Kraus. I do like to sleeve up all the rookies for you guys. Jake Cousins, a nice Seiya on the rated rookie, Rowanzi. And Alejo is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Max Kranick. That's going out to Josh M. Nice hit for you right here in your NLC. On the certified. Let's see how this plays out, but every time I have seen Max Kranick autos, I have seen something else really, really cool in it. You know, that could just be coincidence. It could be more just the way I'm remembering. Oh, Adam. You could have broken my heart later, you know? Didn't have to do it while I was live. There's Bobby Wood Jr. on the XR. Flip this around. We got Torque, Belly, Wander Franco on the Phoenix, Semyon on the Crusade, J-Ram, and Javi Baez. Didn't have to break my heart while live, Adam. But you chose to anyways. Nah, it's okay. I knew he wasn't gonna win. It was just one of those I could dream. Corbin Burns, Tatis, Shane Baz. Again, it's one of those I knew he wasn't gonna win it, but I was hoping he was gonna win it. Camilo Duvall, Julio, O'Neal Cruz on the Crusade, and Reed Detmers on the Titan is covering up. That is Ron Marinaccio, Amber T coming out to you. Nice hit right here for your New York Yankees. Let me get a pack of top loads. So guys, we have our first website break of the night coming up at 6:30. That is in, what, 37-ish minutes? That is going to be a half case of Allen and Ginter. And then we have the run back already set up on the website as well. There were something like 20-ish spots left. That takes place at 8 p.m. Central. That is the second half of the case we open at 6:30. Ronald Acuna Jr. We got Juan Yepez on the certified. Seth Beer, Eli Morgan, Joanna Don, Adolis, and DeGrom. Set those there. Let's try to keep this pile from toppling on me. Alrighty. We have Hunter Green on the Obsidian. There's Shane Boz on the Marquee Basketball. Diekman. Mazika. Luis Hill. Josiah Gray. Acuna on the Phoenix is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Bobby Witt Jr. Sam P. Coming out to you, my man. Nice hit right here. On the Witt. Sam says, sweet. Definitely, Sam. Congratulations on that one, my dude. We got Strasburg, Sean Murphy. There's Wander Franco on the threads. Hey, Brett. Hey, Aaron Ashby. That is 1 of 199. Josh will top load that. Strider. Vidal Brujan is covering up a limited. We are going to go this way. That is going to be Tyler McGill. This one is definitely not a piece of jersey. Feels like a piece of hoodie, maybe like a jacket, something like that. What's up, Garrett? How are you? Nice one right there on the red foil, non-numbered. Let's get this Aaron Ashby taken care of, and I'd say we had a solid first box of Chronicles. We got Vidal Brujan. There's Andre Jackson. Siri on the flipped around Elite. Machado. Vladdy Baby. Detmers. Gallon and J-Ram. Marshy. Beard on Fleek. Siri on the Essentials. There's Wander Franco on the certified. Jaren Duran. Kyle Muller. Seiya Suzuki on the Titan is covering up in America's Pastime. We're going this way. That is Riley Adams, 92 of 99. Sam P. Coming out to you, my man. I always love this guy's auto. He signs very nice every single time. Doesn't seem to change his auto much at all. So a really nice one right there for you, Sam. See if we can get, I think we still need to get Amber a auto, and no, we got Amber one. Either way, let's see if we can get a couple more hits for each of you. There's Logan Webb, Salvi, Seiya Suzuki, Jaren Duran, Curtis Terry, 76 of 199. That does have some little delamination right there. Sam, coming out to you. Matt Brash is covering up our relic. That is Chipper Jones. Sam, coming out to you. This is a nice one right here on the game used jersey. Got a nice piece of white jersey. Let me get this Curtis Terry taken care of. Guys, tell me, what are we getting into next? We had a suggestion earlier in the chat for a 2-box Allen and Ginter. That would be $60 a spot. If you guys want to get in on that, that is 6 hits. Patel Marte, Ronnie Dawson, Luke Williams. We got Manuel Rodriguez. We'll flip that around on the certified. Wander Franco clear. Nuke Bar on the Crusade. And Marshy is covering up a Contenders ticket. That is Angel Zerpa, 66 of 75 on the red foil. Sam P coming out to you. Nice hit right here on the draft ticket. Next pack. We got Santillan. There's Seth Beer on the Marquee Basketball.
Stephen Kwan on the Elites. Otani. There's Friedel, Whit Merrifield, and Matt Manning on the Obsidian. Let me try to get this where it doesn't topple before we open this next pack. And the last pack of this break, guys. Good luck, each and every one of you. We got Anthony Rizzo on the Obsidian, Matt Manning, Bryson Stott, Zerpa, Wander Franco, Romy, and Glenn Otto is covering up another America's Pastime. That is Jose Siri, 19 of 25. Josh M. Nice hit right there, my man. Garrett, I don't think it had anything to do with you. It was already a little quiet. I think it's just coincidence. It's Wednesday, you know? It's that middle of the work week. 19 of 25 on the Siri. Nice hit for you there, Josh. Congratulations. Let me move that off to the side, and we'll go over our hits, guys. There's Jose Siri to 25, Angel Zerpa to 75, Curtis Terry to 199, Chipper Jones. We got Riley Adams to 99, Jake, that A&G run back would be at 8 p.m. Central. Aaron Ashby at 199, Tyler McGill, Bobby Witt Jr. on the Elite, Ron Marinaccio, and Max Kranick. Guys, that was a solid break. Give me just a bit to sleeve these cards up, put some cards away. If you guys want to get something else going, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. You guys just let me know. The menus have been updated. We have several items back in stock. Let me know what we're doing. You are welcome, Sam P. See you here in a minute. Garrett, we sure do have some Clearly Authentic. If you want to get into some of that, just let me know. I'll be right back. I don't know if I have a sealed case or anything, but I know we have boxes in the back, or some boxes sitting back there. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Garrett, they are $100 a box, and Sam, you got it. I will absolutely get that marked up for Will. Guys, give me just a bit. I'll be right back.
To the baseline.
Barrel, we actually sold off 31 spots. So the extra spot is going to actually be randomized this time. It'll be whoever gets that 31 spot, and if they choose to trade it off for an actual team, they can choose to do so. Guys, we'll be right back.
Chad says, V, Steven Riding's ghost chasing a 5 auto is ghosted by the Yankees. Did he get released? Oof. Yeah, Damon, we did separate the spot. So the other spot is its own spot. In this one, we have the 30 teams and then the 31st. He was picked up by the Mets immediately. Okay. So either way, his card's going to say New York. It's just a matter of which New York team. Honestly, you know, it's not a big deal. But guys, let me know what we are doing. We have about 20 minutes until that first eBay show, so we can get a quick break-in if we get it filled quickly. Let me know what we're doing, though. And we are also filling the run back to the A&G break. That is 6 boxes, 18 hits, and you guys saw some of the cool stuff come out. We do have some of the nice guarantees, like 2 rip cards per case, so hey, if we don't see a rip card in that first break, we know that second one's going to have 2. If we only see 1 in the first one, we know the second one's going to have 2 as well, or 1 as well. So guys, let me know what we are doing. I will BRB in just a bit. What's up, Martin? I'm showing you a $75 in credit right now. Let me know if you have any issues with that, but I have 75 from the team you sold on Monday. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Chadworth, I show you with $100. 100. 100. Yep, Sandy won the Cy Young. Definitely well deserved. I, of course, personally was like in the I want Julio to win it, but that's just me. Alright, guys, let me know what we are doing, and I will BRB. Break starts in 20 minutes if we don't have anything filled. Barrel, you do not, sir. Alright, guys, see you here in a bit.
be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Hold on.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Behind your back, chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in this shade.
to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Alright guys, we are 4 minutes to that Facebook break. I'm gonna take these boxes down, I'm gonna get the case brought up here, and we'll BRB in just a few minutes for that Facebook break, website break, starting at 6:30 p.m. Central. Be right back. Hey Chad, the first half is full. We do have the second half filling right now on Facebook. $35 a spot for that second half of the case. Guys, we'll be right back. The run back breaks at 8 o'clock, by the way.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on a memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head.
Alright guys, we are back. We have our 6:30 website break. Let's head on over to window capture. Let's take a look at who is playing in this one. Let me expand my screen here. We got Massey all the way down to Christina. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Give you guys just a second, see where you guys landed. Let me go paste these over here. Pay no attention to where this puts you there. Head on over to our teams. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks all the way to the non-MLB/other spot. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's get this copied. Okay. Head on over here. Let's paste and let's sort. Alright, let me screen capture this real quick, guys, and you guys will go over who has what teams and give you guys a few minutes to make some trades if you want to make any. There we go. Alright, let me take window capture down. Let me get the show sheet put up. Alright, Tanner G, you got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Ben T with the Atlanta Braves. Brad W with the Baltimore Orioles. Jeff B with the Bo Sox. Kristen H with the Cubbies. Mike R, you got the Reds. Christina, you got the Guardians. Ryan D, you got the Colorado Rockies. Amber T with the White Sox. Mitch B with the Detroit Tigers. Gary H with the Marlins. Luke S, you got the Houston Astros. Amber T with the Kansas City Royals. I just realized there is a 31 spot. Give me 1 second. This is probably wrong. Let me get this pulled out real quick. Delete that row. Give me 1 sec, guys. We are gonna go over this one more time. Just because that is wrong. I forgot about the other spot, forgot to pull it out of there. So give me 1 sec. Copy this correctly. I'm just gonna double check that. Mike. Alright, let me get this put up on the screen now. Should have it set up correctly. While I get the nice looking show sheet up, we're gonna do this for just a couple minutes. Alright, Tanner, you got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Ben T, you got the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles, Brad W. Boston Red Sox, Jeff B. Chicago Cubbies, Kristen H. Chicago White Sox, Amber T. We got the Reds with Mike Robertson. Cleveland Guardians, Christina. Colorado Rockies, Ryan Durant. Mitch B. You got the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros, Luke S. Kansas City Royals, Amber T. Angels, Blake B. Balake. Dodgers, Kristen H. Miami Marlins, Gary H. Mike Massey, you got the Milwaukee Brew Crew. Scott A. with the Minnesota Twins. Alex L. with the New York Metropolitans. Scott A. you got the New York Yankees. Jeff B. with the Oakland Athletics. Mike Massey, you got the Philadelphia Phillies. Steve W. you got the Pirates. Bop, you were just shy of your Pirates. You got the Padres. Mike R. with the San Francisco Giants. Kristen H. with the Mariners. Will L. you got the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays. Ben T. Massey, you got the Rangers. Steve W. you got the Blue Jays. Balake with the Washington Nationals. And Barrel, you got the non-MLB other spot. Alright guys, I am going to give you guys just a bit to make some trades here. Let me know if you want to make anything. I'm going to work on getting the nice show sheet ready for us. While you guys talk out trades, be right back.
I can't find my way back to you till you make amends with the demons you've been through. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it.
Alright, there we go. We got the nice one up. Guys, let's see what trades are being talked about. We got Marlins for Phillies being suggested. Give you guys just a couple more seconds to make some trades. Gary looks like he is trading up St. Louis. Oh, he said St. Louis for Mets. Marlins for Phillies was suggested. That would be Massey. Alright guys, I'm going to give you just another minute to make any trades here, and we will get started on this break. Give me just a bit.
Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it.
Alright guys, I am going to pull the show sheet down, and we'll get started on this one. So, Massey, I saw you said you had the Pirates, and then it all changed. So, it's one of those, technically, no, you never had the Pirates. Just based on the randomizer, it was just when I went and auto-filled it. That's what happened. The non-MLB other spot isn't accounted for in our formula/calculation because it's not a spot that's often sold. So that's kind of where that got messed up. Let's move these this way. Let's take 2, we'll move them to the right, and 2, we'll move to the left. Then we will roll the dice and see what side of this case we're going to open for the first half. There are 18 spots in that run back if you guys want in on that. Let's go evens left, odds right. We're going to go with the left-hand side. There we go. Evens left. We will move this off to the side. That'll be for the 8 o'clock show once it fills. Alright, let's get that put there. We will grab our first 3 boxes. Yeah, and that's the thing, because this does fill on the website, it's possible not everyone is in the chat. Some people may still not be here. They do have their spot, just may not be in chat. Let's move our box toppers. I know I've certainly seen it several times where people aren't in the chat after buying a spot. Or they know they can't watch, but they'll watch back later type of thing. Let's get the Next 3 set off to the side. Empty box. Definitely Chadworth. Verlander, AL Cy Young winner. That's not too surprising. Alright, empty box. Alright guys, let's get started with this one. We got Bo, Yachty, Vidal Brujan, we'll sleeve him up. We got Gavin Sheets, that's going to be our variation mini, we'll sleeve that up, and Bob Gibson. Actually, it's top load, I don't know why I said sleeve up. This is 100% a top load. Nice variation mini. That one's going out to Amber T. We will take a look at our box toppers towards the end. That's number 6 for Verlander. Dang. That's pretty impressive. So guys, I'm really liking the design of this year's A&G. There's Alcantara, the new Cy Young winner. Trey Turner. That is the A&G back. It does have the number up there. If it didn't have the number right there, they'd be a print run of 50. Let's leave that one up. There's Pedro Martinez on the Cy Young Award. Damon says Charlie Sheen. Yeah, so they have Charlie Sheen and Martin Sheen. They have a dual auto for them. CJ Abrams. Oh, number 5, Joe Ryan. Larry Walker. There's Jim Tomei. We'll flip this one around. Card 232. And Bob Gibson. A&G is one of those products that's always super interesting. It originated in 88, 89, something like that. 88 and 89, correction. Brian Hayes on the mini, and Hank Aaron. The purpose of them was to just have baseball players. They also had some cool stuff like, there's Bryson Stott. They had some cool, like, random birds, stuff like that. So that's kind of where you get these weird ones with the national parks. There's Badlands National Park and New York Slice versus the Chicago Deep Dish. Really cool nonetheless, though. There are buybacks in here. They didn't specify the number of buybacks, but there are some one-of-one buybacks. They are framed minis. Kasednik. What a steal. That's the bridge. And Maddox. I wonder if he say something. Thieves dismantled and stole a 10-ton bridge in broad daylight. Interesting. Yep, so you fossil relics. Those are really cool. John Lennon cut auto. Steve McQueen cut auto. The fossils. There's a lot of really, really cool things. As far as A&G goes, there's a Bobby Witt Jr. That is card 250. We're going to definitely top load that one. I think that's the first Witt we've seen. Tony Santillan. That is a rip card, 28 of 99. Kristen H coming out to you. Nice hit right here, Kristen. If you are in the chat and you want to rip this, you just let us know. If you are not here, of course you will be receiving this card intact. But if you're here and you want to rip it, you just let us know and we will show you what's inside. You, of course, will get anything inside. Inside the card could be a mini red ink autograph, an exclusive mini parallel, an exclusive mini wood parallel, an exclusive mini metal parallel, those are to 3, or a one-of-one sketch card. Those are 2 per case, so let's see, maybe we, if we don't get another one in here, then the other rip card would be in the second half of the case. That comes up at 8 o'clock if it fills. There's Richie Palacios. That is going to be an A&G back. We'll set that off to the side. And National Potato Chip Day. Damon says rip it. Well, we gotta let Kristen decide. Giancarlo Stanton. Jeter. Beltre. There's Brandon Crawford. And Clemente. Chad says, is there a ribeye for what's cooking cards? I'm gonna be honest and say, I don't know. I don't know if there's a ribeye. I don't think so. It seems like it's been ingredients mostly. Like hot sauce and stuff like that. There's Sal Bondo. Ryan Mountcastle. And ketchup on the what's cooking. I guess there could be maybe like a Philly cheesesteak on the Get That Bread auto. Or Get That Bread redemption. On the Get That Bread insert, Donald Glover. There's Donovan. Thurman Munson. We got the Star Fruit, that is the Bearing Fruit, and Willie Mays. Beryl says he wants the cheese card. Potato chip card is not scratch and sniff. We got Chipper, Rob Riggle, Jeremy Pena. We're going to top load him. That's going out to Luke. We got O'Neal Cruz on the mini. We are going to top load that. And the pink Tourmaline, that is Corbin Burns. So those are the birthstone of the pitcher. Yeah, Rob Riggle has an on-card auto also. They also have some full-size autos, which you can't get very often. That checklist is actually really cool. We got Seiya Suzuki on the Ginter back mini. We are going to top load this one. And a Rosarena. Set that with the minis to top load. Damon says, hey, good looking. What you got cooking? And you just had to deal with my terrible singing. I apologize. McCarver. There's Kyle Schwarber. These black borders are 2 per box, give or take. And International Coffee Day. There's Johnny Cueto. Card 305. Justin Verlander. Hey, look, he was the Cy Young Award winner in 2019, and they would have one for him in 2022 now. Wander Franco is going to get a top load. That's going out to Ben T. And LeMahieu is covering up our first relic. For the Toronto Blue Jays and Steve W., that is George Springer on the powder blue jersey. Nice hit here, my man. That is going to be a 100 point. Nice Springer. Set that off to the side. There's A-Rod. Field Yates. I called him Kirby Yates earlier. Eric Hosmer. We got a can of corn that is baseball lexicon, so I really like these ones. Yeah, Massey, we have 18 spots. Can of corn is a slang phrase for routine fly ball. A can of corn harkens to the 19th century. I like the baseball lexicon. And hot sauce. I just realized they have a half cup back here, so I'm curious if they have something like a recipe back there. Maybe to make a certain recipe. We'll have to take a look at the next what's cooking. There's our first Torque. We didn't see one in our first 3-box ANG, so that's a nice one right there. We'll top load that for Mitch. Eddie Murray. Ernie Clements. There's Andrew Benintendi. That is going to be your Ginter back. Get that sleeved up. And the famous rivals, the Taylor Ham versus the Pork Roll. Interesting. Jesus Luzardo. Torrey Hunter. And Austin Meadows. Kershaw on the Cy Young. Adam says, never heard of that rivalry. Nate says he loves the sandwich cards. Massey says, that's a jersey card. Can I have that Taylor Ham and Pork Roll card? So that would be up to Beryl. Beryl got the other spot. There's Julio. We're going to top load him for Kristen. Seiya will get a top load. Wayno. Will. That's going out to you on the black border mini. And that's the Pork Roll. Get that bread. Love the get the bread cards. Let me just put this here. That way I have an idea if people pay for spots for the website break. Massey says Taylor Ham and Pork Roll is a legit Jersey Civil War. Interesting. Barons. Gonzalez. There's you, Darvish, on the mini. That is going to be the Ginter back. Sleeve that up. National Nurses Day. Going a little slower through this first box as we all get used to it together. There's Nolan Ryan. Beryl, he wants the insert the Pork Roll versus Jersey Ham, or versus something ham. Jose Miranda is covering up. That is going to be Joey Votto on the Game Used memorabilia. That one is going out to Mike R. in the Cincinnati Reds. Nice hit here, my man. We got a piece of Votto jersey. No numbers on that one. The Ginter back of Notre Dame. Gavin Sheets. Brandon Marsh. Heimer Candelaria. There's Maldonado. The Taylor ham. Yeah, there you go. Worcestershire sauce. 1 cup. I have a feeling that is giving us a recipe to something. I'm curious what the recipe is, but we'll see. Amos Otis. Reggie Jackson. There's Inside the Park. You got Acadia National Park. And Miggy on the Triple Crown. On the back at the bottom it said something about the recipe. It says, let me go back and grab it 1 sec. It says recipe courtesy of Pitmaster. Okay, so it is a recipe to something, it's just a recipe to what? Mazurowski. Syndergaard, Hendricks. There's Jesus Luzardo. And Fergie Jenkins on the Tanzanite. So guys, that was box numero uno of A and G. Let me get this moved off to the side and we'll get into boxes 2 and 3. You got it, Beryl. I will get that set aside for him. Adam says, next up, V's A&G cooking class. You know, I mean, I suppose we can. There's Torres. He is a karateka? Karateka? I don't know how to say that, but that is an A&G back. George W. Bush versus Al Gore. Beryl's like, I need to make this. Beryl, you probably will have the cards to make it. That is gonna be Carlton Fisk. Give me 1 second. I forgot to move the cards. We got Willie Stargell and Matt Glavin right behind him. The Carlton Fisk is going out to Amber T and the White Sox. Yeah, Massey, 18 spots. Or there were 18 spots. There's probably a few less now, but there definitely are spots left. Nice Carlton Fisk. In fact, I can open up the app. Give me 1 second. 14 spots left now. Massey's gonna take 2 more. You got it. Give me just a second, guys, and I will get that adjusted. We got Tay Oscar, Martin Sheen, Matijevic, Carter. There's TJ Friedel. That's our image variation mini, and the Turkey Club on the Get That Bread. Let's top load this Friedel. This one's going out to Mike R. The image variation rookie minis are 1 per box. Let me pull 2 spots real quick before they sell on the website. Alright. We got George Brett, Joe Morgan, Kaline, Matsui. We got What a Steal, the Lawn. I guess somebody tried to steal a lawn. And Dick Allen. You know, some of these are going to be super interesting and some of, like, the weird things that happen, but so far I'm really liking these. I think this is Aaron Andrews. Malika Andrews, okay. We got Adamas. Uriel Murphy. We got Gavin Sheets. Flip this one around. That is the non-Ginter back. And Scherzer pitching a gem. Damon says he used to make the best roasted pork overnight. Slice of ham, pickle, and sauce. Damon, why don't you currently make the best, if it was the best prior, or did you find a new one? There's Lopez, we'll see what he did. That is, fitness trainer, Rad Lopez on the Ginter back. And National Pajama Day. I'm all for National Pajama Day. Sea Otter says so many pitchers born in July with the Ruby Gem, definitely. And maybe it's we notice them more because they're some of the better pitchers. We got Westman, Griffey Jr., Sandberg, Nola. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load, and Brandon Nimmo. What's up, Jeff? He said, love the A&G. I've got 3 spots in the run back. Good luck to everyone. Definitely. There's Bobby Witt Jr. We're going to top load that for Amber T. Yelly. There's Mookie Betts. I like this one on the black border. These are 2 per box, give or take. And what's cooking? Fresh ground black pepper. 1.5 tablespoons. We're just going to, you know, write this recipe down, and hey, first one to cook it. I'll give some break credit to. Rivera, Darvish, Kirby. We got Olympic National Park on the mini, and Ted Williams. Roger Clemens Emerald, and somebody else had Diamond. So I've seen a couple of Shoheis. Looks like we have an Emerald for Shane Bieber. Alec Thomas on the mini. We're gonna sleeve that one up. Wee West, I think she's a golfer. Charlotte North is a lacrosse player. And Contreras is covering up. That is Horowitz, sorry. Looks like a black piece of t-shirt, maybe? Barrel, this one's gonna go out to you. We'll take a look at the back and see what he does. He's a musician. You're gonna have to look up Benny Horowitz. I personally don't know who he is, but hey, some of these famous person relics go for some really cool money, Barrel, so let's take a look. MJ Melendez. Hi, France. There's Hyunjin Ryu on the Ginter back mini. Does seem like the Ginter back minis are a little more common this year. We got the New Jersey versus everyone as the famous rivals. Apparently no one likes Jersey. Barrel, you can get numbered cards on the autos and the framed cloth minis. They are a lot tougher to get, but you can get them. McCutcheon. There's Ty France on the mini. And Willie Stargell. So our one auto in the 3-box eBay show earlier was a celeb auto, or an other spot auto, I should say. Josiah Gray, Mackenzie Gore, Deal. There's the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. And we got the burger on the Get That Bread insert. So Peacock, what's up, my man? Be Real. Mauer. We got Mesa Verde National Park and Harper. Adam says, I'm looking at the recipe cards. There are 11 of them, but there's no protein, just sauces and spices, so maybe it's a rub. Probably. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Because it was for a pitmaster, is who made the recipe. Jackie Robinson on the mini, and Jim Palmer. That's a different one. That is Pink Tourmaline. Oh, it's a recipe for barbecue sauce? Okay, I like it. There's Jaron Duran, Drew Ellis, Canerco. There's Stephen Kwan. We'll sleeve him up. Belly on the mini. That is going to be a Ginter back. And National Dog Day. Yogi Berra, Ichiro. There's Matt Manning on the black border mini. And Hideki Matsui, World Series MVP. Peacock, it has. It dropped late this morning. That is Robin Yount. And okay, guys, this is what I was talking about with the A and G backs. Let me pull up this belly here. So you see how this Bellinger has 1, 2, 4? This Robin Yount doesn't have anything written there. So this Robin Yount isn't indicated to be numbered to 50, but this is a print run of 50. That is going out to Mike Massey and the Milwaukee Brew Crew. Nice hit right there, my man. Dark Brown Sugar. Thomas Cabrera. And that is going to be Will Smith for my Dodgers, Kristen H. Nice hit right there. Let me get this one top loaded, then I'll go take care of the Robin Yount. Oh, you're welcome, Massey. Love A&G for all the little intricacies it has. I know I'm probably not the best at explaining them, but there are definitely some really cool aspects to it. Allen and Ginter were two different tobacco companies in the 1800s. They just merged them to make it one. No, the card said dark brown sugar. Horner. There's high cheese. Barrel, you got high cheese, not just regular cheese. High cheese. Oh, that's on the baseball lexicon. Let's see what it says. Cheese, or sometimes cheddar, is a sizzling fastball that has some extra on it. High cheese, then, is the heater at the top of the zone or above it. This pitch has experienced a resurgence in recent years as it often negates uppercut swings. So that sounds like, do you guys remember Rookie of the Year? Give him the cheese, the hot something cheddar. Buxton, Mazurowski, Barrel. I'll go back and grab it. And Jacob deGrom on the Alexandrite. Mitch, you have the Tigers, my man. You have the Torkelson spot. We got Acuna. There's Nick Lodolo on the mini. That is going to be your A and G back. And famous rivals, the Yankees and the Red Sox. I'd say there's some truth in advertising right there. Ozzy Albies. We got Jameson. I wish I had some Jameson right now. There's Hunter Green on the mini. Yeah, no ripping the cheese. But we definitely like the cheese minis. You know? Guys, we're down to 9 spots left in that run back. The run back will rip following this break or at 8 p.m. Central. 8 p.m. Central if this ends prior to then, and if not, immediately following this break if it fills prior to that. And the Meatball Hero. Corey Seager, Otto Lopez, Nick Lodolo. We got the bird on the timeout. A bird at the Pirates-Tigers game in 2013 was delayed by a foul ball. 2 pigeons that landed between the mound and the plate began pecking at the ground. After shooing attempts failed, a worker with the net arrived to catch and release. Interesting. And Robinson. Guys, that was box number 2 of A&G. Jeff says this year's A&G is making me hungry. Definitely. Well, you know, here's the good thing. It's making you hungry. Well, one of the insert sets gives us a recipe. So, you can go make yourself some barbecue. That is one advantage. We got Wee West. I'm guessing she's a golfer. Michelle Wee West. I didn't know she changed her name. Actually, she probably got married. She didn't change her name. What a steal! Albert Einstein's brain. I'm afraid to know how somebody stole that or tried to steal that. Barrel, I'm sure you're gonna get a goose. There's Bobo. MJ Melendez. Davey Cuts. We got Ron Santo on the mini. And the Cuban sandwich. So we do have 1 mini per pack. Mo. There's Beerling, McCutcheon, Garrett Cole, and Nolan Ryan on the Garnet. Kelnick, Verdugo, Ketel Marte, or actually that's Starling Marte, correction, and Salvi Perez. I always joke that A&G is going to be the one that gets me in trouble with the names, because I'm like, I know their last names, but do I know their first names? And I think I just proved, no, I do not. That is the Golden Eye Goose, or the Golden Eye Duck. Nice one right there, Barrel. And other half barbecue sauce. Dobie. That's a rip card. That is going out to Will and the Cardinals. Will, let me know if we are ripping this. This is 53 of 99 for Paul Goldschmidt. Get this one top loaded. Nice one right there. You got it. O'Neal Cruz for Blyleven. Eddie Matthews. That is going to not be a mini or a A&G back. That is Cy Young on the Aquamarine. Jeff says always rip. Bobby Witt Jr. There's Big Poppy on the A&G back. We'll sleeve that one up. And Strasburg. Boz. Julio, Luis Urias. Helio Ramos. And we got West Coast, East Coast. Garrett says, hey Val, what's the box in the back? The box is stacked right there. Those are A and G. Those just came out today. We are currently filling a run back Facebook break, website break. We got Bryce Harper on the A and G back mini. DeGrom, Kenzie Gore, and Tsutsugo. But it's the new product. This is the half case rip that started at 6:30. And then we have another half case that would take place at 8 o'clock. It's Albando. There's no dolphin here. That is for sure. We got the National Go Fishing Day. Hey, Barrel, I think you'd appreciate that card right there. Hamilton, Kershaw, and that is going to be Big Poppy, David Ortiz, Jeff B. coming out to you, my man. Nice hit for you right here. Horowitz, Clemente. There's Correa. We'll flip that one around. Non-number or A and G backed. Pujols or Pujols, I guess, as Chomps wants me to pronounce it. Cedric Mullins, Jarren Duran, Stephen Kwan, Ichiro. There is the Feijoa fruit. Feijoa fruit. And then Diamond Crystal Kosher Salt. We're going to learn very quickly that Viv cannot pronounce names of random fruits. Veritech. That's Cal Raleigh, the big dumper on our variation, and Randy Johnson. We'll get this one top loaded for Kristen H. So we do have a hot box type in Allen and Ginter. It's kind of similar to Heritage where you get like one chrome, except this one is all of the cards are like rainbow foiled. Roger Clemens. We got Derek Jeter, the captain. That's going to be an A and G back. Nice one right there. And Ernie Banks on the NL MVP. Paul Molitor, Buxton, Soler. That's going to be Whit Merrifield on the mini. And National Twins Day. We got Lou Brock. What's up, Jake Welland? I'm doing great. Roger Maris. We got Jared Walsh on the black border. And Grandpa Yastrzemski. After I open this box, I'm going to take my hoodie off. It's getting a little hot in here. We got Dave Winfield, Killebrew, Keuchel. And the A and G back, this is also non-numbered. This one's going to be Nate Bopp on the non-numbered mini. That is going to be a print run of only 50. Nice hit for you here, Nate Bopp. Bop. Bop. Nice one right there, my man. We got Trouty. That is Grice. We got one of him earlier. We'll take a look here in just a moment. CJ Crone on the Ginter back. And the pastrami sandwich. So Grice is a hobby kid. He was a hobby wonder kid, I think is how it phrased it. Blake Grice, hobby wonder kid. Barrel. Nice one right there, my man. Shohei, Matijevic, and Carlton. That is going to be a Ginter back, and Bob Gibson. Was that Barrel on the card? No, but close. Adames, Matsui, Sanchez. We got Josh Winder. I feel like I have to go take a look at who that Wonder Kid is now too. Like, does he have some crazy collection? I don't think so, but I guess we'll have to take a look. Nair. There's not Teoscar, that's going to be Yanni Hernandez. Didn't realize he was a Diamondback now. And National Teachers Day. 3 packs left in box number 3. Yeah, Jeff, a lot of Ginter back minis now. They are a little more common, it seems like. Seems like it could be a good thing though. Adios. Vanilla. Reese Hoskins on the black border. I feel like last year the black borders were more common, and this year they are 2 per box. He's on the Oakland A's now. Okay, so we switched around a little bit then. Mookie Betts. Dupless. We got Zach Wheeler. And National Slam Dunk Contest Day. What's up, Jake? I was told to tell you to start with this one. Yeah. Thank you, man. We got Moore. What does he do? He is an explorer. Neil Moore. Chris Bryant. Crawford. We got a cat on the timeout. That's from the Dodger-Rocky game on April 2nd, 2021. So that happened a day before the game I went to. Pretty cool. And Ripken Jr. Let me move this off to the side. That was the feral cat that took the field. Alright guys, we are 3 boxes in. I'm going to move my sleeve pile off to the side, and I'm going to move my top load pile off to the side as well. Let's get 3 more boxes up here. Chad says I'll give you the lighter to burn it. Hey, we got an oversized rip card. Give us just a second, we'll get to that. Mike R, if you were in the chat, let me know. Raven says, ooh. Raven says, hey, Vivian Bell. What's up, Raven? Empty box. There we go. I am the Allen to your Ginter. Interesting. Not sure how to take that. Empty box right there. Alright. So, I still need to open our other box toppers, but this one is not in an envelope. This is Joey Votto. Rip it or keep it. So, this one comes with 3. You are guaranteed a... Hold on. Rip this card if you dare. I believe you get 3. Usually it's 2 up top and 1 on the bottom. You can get a... Okay. So, inside this card will be an exclusive mini stained glass parallel and 2 of the following: an exclusive mini parallel, or an exclusive mini wood parallel, exclusive mini metal, exclusive a mini red ink auto, or a one-of-a-kind sketch card. Pretty cool. That one is Mike R. Mike R, if you're in the chat and you want to rip, let me know. That is 9 of 88 on the serial number. Alright guys, let's get going on this one. Rizzo. McGuire. We got Hayes. There's Haniger. And Randy Johnson. We do have what looks like a framed auto, potentially. It is the red. We got Sean Sendog, the rapper, on the A&G back. Barrel. National Ice Cream Day. Bobo. Mackenzie Gore, Davey Cuts, and Xander B is covering up. That's going to be Betts, so it's not going to be an auto. What can it be? That's a mini relic. Nice hit right there. That's going to be the Dodgers and Kristen H. Let's take a look at the back. I know the cloth, so the ones that are made of cloth, are to 10. And no numbers on that one. I'm shocked. Okay, so the red is just going to be your framed relics. Chad says, does the box topper rip count as the second case rip card? So no, we got a second rip card earlier. Will got the Paul Goldschmidt and chose not to rip it. Maddox. Be Real. Robles. There's Ricky Henderson on the black border and Shohei Ohtani. Yeah. Jeff says an oyster is just an oyster until you open it to see if there's a pearl. Jeff makes a point. We got Burt Bly 11 and Cayenne Pepper. Nolan Arenado. We got Hamilton, Herzog. We got Yang Mai on the bearing fruit and Sosa. Raven, you'd actually be surprised. They go for a decent amount. Guys, give me one sec. Just checking how many spots we have left in the run back. Looks like we are still at 9 spots. I do need to plug this in real quick. Just to watch for those. Depending on the player and stuff, they can go for a lot though. Cedric Mullins, De La Cruz, Kershaw, Konerko. We got Schuster and Shohei on the pitching a gem. Jaron Duran. So yeah, I mean, it just depends if you're gonna sell it or not. If you're not intending to sell it, then it's obviously fun to rip it. Tony Oliva on the mini. And the famous rivals, Alexander Hamilton and Aaron Burr. Yeah, Raven. 31 spots. Thomas. We got Edgar Martinez and A-Rod. So, Chad, it's supposed to be on eBay. I just messed up that first listing. Malika Andrews, correction. Gurriel, Austin Riley, and Garnett. So, I kind of got a little busy and forgot to 3-day list and 1-day list the other spot for our first show. It should be listed for every show after that. There's Bobby Witt Jr. We'll top load him. Mancini. We got TJ Friedel. That is going to be a Ginter back. And you got Ulysses S. Grant versus Robert E. Lee. Nice one right there. On your famous duels. Hank Greenberg. Charlotte North. There's Cabrian. O'Neal Cruz. We're going to top load him, of course. Rios. And Randy Johnson, the big unit. Yelly, Morris. There's Yohan Duran and the hot dog on the Get That Bread. Hot dog. There's Michelle Wheat. MJ Melendez. We got Bees. Some Bees stopped a game. That was Padres Marlins in 2019. And Rod Carew. I kind of like all those timeouts. Like, what weird things have paused a baseball game? Matijevic. There's DJ LeMahieu on the black border and Fred Lynn. Raven says he sees a Pena unripped rookie card selling for $250. Buy it now. Interesting. Probably get that too. There's Pudge. Mustard Powder, Chang, Helton, and Castellanos is covering up. It's going to be Taylor. Taylor, what is the question? That is a football player, Jonathan Taylor. Barrel coming out to you in the other spot. Nice hit right here, my man. Jonathan Taylor on the football auto. Blue ink on card on the mini. Joe Morgan. Mayberry. We got the Mallard Duck and Manram. So that's really the cool thing about Allen and Ginter is you get some of those celebrities. Those celebrities are the huge hits. And it seems like we've been getting them every 3-ish boxes. Luis Urias and Reggie Jackson. Adam says Super Jelly Barrel, big Colts fan. McCarver. We got Jeff Jenkins on the mini. And Get That Bread Italian sub. Oh, I know he's a top running back. I just don't follow football as much. And I had to think about his name. Robinson. Arias. Rendon. We got What a Steal, House, and McGuire. Eric Hosmer. There's Willie Mays on the mini. And Aquamarine. Cy Young. Sorry, guys. For some reason, I need to burp. Jeff said Clean Living Barrel. What's up, Jeff? El Jefre. Eh, not that El Jefre. Chris Bryant. Ken Griffey Jr. Jackie's mad at me now. That is the Allen and Ginter pack, Ken Griffey Jr. That's going out to Kristen. And National Hot Dog Day. If that isn't the guy... No. I was like, if that is not the guy, Joey Chestnut, then it's a fail. I feel like Joey Chestnut should always be the person representing National Hot Dog Day. I am definitely doing well, Jeff. There's Juan Yepez. Freddie. Sal Bondo. We got North Cascades National Park and Jenkins. 2 packs left in box numero 4. Guys, we have about 30 minutes till we get to the run back. The run back has 9 spots left. There's Max Fried, Bob Gibson, Siri, Winfield, and Will Smith is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That's a Milwaukee Brewer Massey. You got Robin Yount on the game-used jersey. And you got the nice pinstripe to go with it. Nice one right here, my man. Set that there. And we'll keep going. We got Robin Yount. There's Hunter Green. Leave him up with Merrifield, Pena. He's going to get a top load. We got 2 minis in this one. We got A-Rod. That's going to be a Ginter back. And Austin Hayes on the black border. England versus France on the famous rivals. Oh, you are welcome, Massey. My pleasure. Let me get these moved off to the side real quick, guys. And we'll get going on box number 5. Dobie. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. There's Paul Konerko on the black border. And Glavin. Give me 1 sec, guys. I do need to take this hoodie off. I apologize for the slight delay. But the heater keeps kicking off and gets hot. There's Heimer Candelaria. Turkey Club. Bobby Witt Jr., we're going to top load him. Austin Meadows is covering up for the Yankees and Scott A. That is Joey Gallo on the white game-used jersey. Nice hit here, my man. Tanner says, whatever was wrong with my comments is now fixed. Let's get some D-backs. I would say what you said, but I can't say it right now, so. Let's see. We have 9 spots left in that run back, guys. If you want to get in, let's get it full. We got Baseball Lexicon, Broken Ladder. What does that say? When it comes to dugout chatter, players will do anything for a rhyme. The famous "We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher" chide has a second stanza in some circles. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Must be devastating to a hitter's confidence. And Dick Allen. I am really a fan of those baseball lexicons. What's up? Why are you laughing at me, Nate? I mean, I laugh at myself all the time, but why are we laughing at me now? There's Charlotte North, Contreras, Bo, and Steven Strasburg. Seth Beer, Mark McGuire, Irving. That's going to be the A&G back, Irvin. And National Pajama Day. Oh, yeah. I mean, Chomps got mad at me for saying something else that I think is less of a bad word than that, but you know. We're not going to test our luck, right, Ken Griffey Jr.? Adam says, how is Strasburg pitching a gem? Dude hasn't pitched a ball in 2 seasons. Yo no sé. That is Mark Duplass. We got his auto earlier. Maddox, Veerling, Beal, and Candelaria. Baseball lexicon. Looks like an ace. The Society for American Baseball Research traces the origins of the term ace to Asa Brainerd, who was a top pitcher in the game's early years. Alright, I like it. Williams. Like that you get a little bit of baseball history with some of those. Hank A. Aaron and Joe Mauer. What's wrong with him, Chad? Kershaw. Liam Hendricks. Murphy is not an A&G back. And Roger Clemens. Nate says, didn't take a look at the checklist. Are the Padres top rookies in this? So, CJ Abrams is in this one. Jonathan India. That is a Ginter back. New Jersey versus everyone. Cedric Mullins. Canerco. Juan. And that is Giancarlo Stanton. That one's going out to Scott A. Scott A kind of sounds like Scott E. Ooh. Did he have to have a rib removed? Josh Beckett went through that. He actually came back and he pitched a no-no right after it. It was kind of cool. With the Dodgers, Jaron Durant. I believe against the Phillies. There's Glaber Day. And Willie Stargell. Yeah, that stuff is actually really bad, the thoracic outlet. I didn't know that's what he had. Typically you get like the 1 or 2 ribs removed that are kind of pinching the nerve. And then it sounds like neck muscles that kind of help. I haven't seen Zawinski, but CJ Abrams is in here. Liam Hendricks and the Burger on Get That Bread. But yeah, I don't know about Zawinski, but for sure CJ Abrams. I think I have one in the pile to sleeve or top load here. We got Bearing Fruit, that is the Dragon Fruit, and Bryce Harper. We got Goldie, Lou Brock. We got Jacob deGrom on the mini. That is going to be your Ginter back mini. And Max Scherzer pitching a gem. Stress reaction in the area where the rib was removed. Oof. It's not good. House. Wheeler. We got Tony 2 bags on the mini. And National Dog Day. We got Polar Bear Pete Alonso, Matsui, Martinez, and Locane. 9 spots left in that run back, guys. Babe Ruth, Bando. We got Charlotte North. She is a lacrosse player. And What's Cooking? Dark Brown Sugar. Oh, you got it, Beryl. Baseball lexicon, that's a web gem. Former Baseball Tonight producer Judson Birch is credited with coining the phrase web gem, referring to the glove's webbing, to describe a spectacular defensive play. In the ESPN show's Web Gem segment, introduced in 2000, popularized the idiom. I like it. Tom Seaver. I like reading those. I know it takes a little bit of time, but I like it. For the Milwaukee Brew Crew and Massey, that's going to be Robin Yount, number 2. You got the pinstripe there. Nice hit there for you, Massey. I know you were a little disappointed with the Brewers in that, but hey, you're getting some hits. Damon says, I'm a web gem. Well, you know, I hope I end up on some web gems with some of the pulls we get. But otherwise, nowhere. Tom Seaver. There's Jeremy Pena. Tyler Glasnow on the Ginter back mini. And Shane Bieber. I really do like the design of this year's cards. Massey says I can make a full Yount jersey at this point. Not quite, but close. Landon Donovan. I really hope he has an auto because I would chase that one. TJ Friedel. Wander Franco on the mini. That's a Ginter back to go with it. And Bo Sox versus Yankees. This one's going out to Ben T. Nice Ginter back Franco mini. Let's get this one taken care of. Typically we have small sleeves and small top loads. We have not gotten any in yet. But those are usually pretty cool. Hey Adam, do you mind dropping the website break link? Josh Donaldson on the black border. Robin Yao, Miranda, Puckett, and McCarver. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you, my man. Guys, 9 spots left in the 8 o'clock. So the difference in the Ginter backs, I'll explain it here in just a second. We got Strasburg. There's Brandon Marsh. Duran. We got the Scooter Duck, or the Scotter Duck, and the Meatball Hero. So there's 2 types of Ginter backs. The Ginter back with the numbers are just your base SP. But then you get an SSP, print run of 50, torque on the card there. And that one is the no number Ginter back. So that little number right there is gone, and it's the Ginter back down here. Bryson Stott. And banner season, that is Jackie Robinson. One more card in box number 5. We got Matt Vierling. He is going to be our image variation rookie. That's going out to Massey. National Nurses Day. Posey, Syndergaard, and Murray. Alright, let me move these over real quick. Let me get this Vierling taken care of. Alright. Let's get that situated right there. Last box of this half case break. So if we do not see the hot foil or the hot box, okay. So this is not a hot box. So in that next half of the case, we are going to have a hot box. Frank Robinson, Mookie Betts, Snyder. There's Mad Max Scherzer. And Strasburg on the World Series MVP. Gabriel Arias, Hosmer. We got Joe Mauer on the mini. And East Coast versus West Coast on the famous rivals. Yeah, no bueno, Smitty. There's the Petrified Forest National Park. I believe that's in Arizona, and Dave Stewart. Hey, there's Martin Sheen on the black border mini. Barrel, going out to you. Sosa, Tool, and Bando. Massey says he bought a 4th spot. Massey, give me 1 second. I will take one more off. Okay. Let me move these. We got Jarren Duran on the mini. Just leave that one up. National Teachers Day. Donaldson, Torres, and Machado is covering up a frame. That is going to be Clement. That is going to be Christina. You got the auto. Blue ink on card rookie auto. That is Ernie Clement. Nice hit right there. Jeff, they're like all like a foil card. Like all rainbow foil type. Sort of. I don't know how to explain it. It's not a chrome card, but it's all silver. Or all rainbow foil type card. We'll take a look at it once we get it. Yeah. Not really different from last year, but it's all whatever the background is. Hunter Green. There's Jeremy Pena. Sleeve him up. We got the Fuyu Persimmon on the Bearing Fruit and Salvi. We got Robin Yount with Merrifield Santo. We got Lance McCullers Jr. and Steve Carlton on the Pitching a Gem. J. Ram, Schwarber, Balkovec, Manny Machado on the Ginter back mini, and the other half barbecue sauce. Adolis Garcia, Garrett Cole, Otani, Pabraki, and Alcantara, the newest Cy Young winner. So guys, we have about 17 minutes to get that run back filled if we want to start it on time. Ethan Roberts on the Ginter back mini. Cuban Sandwich, Kaline, Matijevic. And that is going to be Will Myers, San Diego Padres. Nate Bob coming out to you on the camo game used jersey. Nice hit there, Nate. Josh, it is $35 a spot. Mayberry. There's Miggy on the black border. And DeGrom. Oh, yeah, it did fill. Would you look at that? It filled in the time it took me to refresh. We got Gonzalez, Nair, and Vladdy Baby. Thanks for telling me that, Scott. I appreciate it. Irvin, Gurriel. We got the Merganser Duck and Theoberto. So guys, that run back is in 15 minutes. Willie Adames on the Ginter back. Clayton Kershaw pitching a gem. Nola, Hayes, and O'Neal Cruz. Kind of like that collation. It seems to be... Amber says it's full. Yep. Witt Jr. Morris. We got Hank Aaron. Where were they talking about? Earlier they were saying let's see an Ichiro auto. I don't know if they, that's necessarily indicative to right now. Charlotte North. Goldie. Camera's having a hard time focusing. And Ernie Banks on the 1959 MVP. Sea Otter says, I'm on my way downtown to get a Cuban sandwich right now. There's CJ Abrams. Joe Ryan, not Nolan Ryan. Woodruff. We got Victor Robles on the A&G back mini. And the pastrami sandwich. We got one stack of packs left to go. Walker, Turner, Sednick. There's Dave Concepcion on the mini, and Mad Max Scherzer. Bryson Stott. Benny Baseball. We got What a Steal Fajitas. Who is stealing fajitas? I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll steal some fajitas too, but why? We got Cal Raleigh. DJ Muggs, Wheeler, Helio Ramos on the mini, and Shohei pitching a gem. Marte, Sawinski, Flores, there's Marte. We got Todd Helton on the Ginter back mini, and Rifkin. We got Field Yates. I believe he's a football reporter. Vidal Brujan. So Derek, it is full. Jake DeGrom, Hendricks. The canvas back duck. And 2 slices of pizza. Chicago deep dish or New York? Sorry, either I'm having to yawn, burp, or sneeze today. It's been quite the interesting day for me. We got Cedric Mullins, Randy Johnson, Springer, Sheen, and Dawson is covering up. That's gonna be Nair. I believe she is the women's goalie for the U.S. women's national team. I'm not 100% sure on that. Either way, Barrel, this one's going out to you, my man. That is Alyssa Nair, soccer player. I do believe she's our goalie for the U.S. women's national team. If so, she's really good. Tatis, Hunter. We got Marcus Stroman. That's going to be a Ginter back. And Trouty on the 2014 AL MVP. Let me move these off to the side real quick, guys. Alright, let me set my sleeve pile off to the side. And we have some box toppers to go over. Yep. Thank you, Starks. Alright, so we had Rocky Mountain National Park. That's a cool one right there. Barrel. Those are print run at 500. We got the Joey Gallo rip card. That is 9 of 88. Mike R never responded, so we are going to leave that unripped for right now. Let's take a look at our box toppers here. You can get these auto. They are all numbered to 15 or less. First one is going to be Yelly. That one's going to be Massey. Coming out to you. Get this one put back in its packaging. Our next box topper. Amber, that one's going out to you. You got Lubob on the box topper. These are the oversized cabinet box toppers according to the back. Definitely Barrel. Our next box loader, that's Clayton Kershaw. Kristen H going out to you, my man. My girl. My person. My dude. It's weird when when the girls hit. I'm like, my dude, and then I'm like, my person, my chick. I was like, I'm a dude, he's a dude, we're all dudes. Hey. Blake, Balake, and Lake. You got Shohei, Showtime, Otani. That'd be kind of cool to see the auto on this one. It'd be cool to see the auto on any of these, but that one especially. Guys, we have 10 minutes until that run back. It's going to take me about 10 minutes to get set up for it for right now. Let me go over our hits over here. We got Nair, Will Myers, Ernie Clement on the auto, Matt Vierling image variation, the Franco mini, Robin Yount. The Franco is an A&G back. We got Stanton, Joey Gallo, Robin Yount, Jonathan Taylor, Mookie Betts, Grice, Machado. He was a A&G back, no number to 50. Cal Raleigh on the image variation, Big Poppy. Rip card Goldie to 99. Robin Yount, this was the no number Ginter back. Print run of only 50. Will Smith on the jersey. Benny Horowitz, musician. TJ Friedel. Carlton Fisk. Joey Votto. George Springer. Ryan Sandberg, 28 of 99, Kristen. And Gavin Sheets on the image variation, rookie. Guys, give me just a bit. We will BRB. I'll get the other 6 boxes put up on the screen, and we'll get ready to rip that now at 8 o'clock. Be right back.
going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn.
Alright guys, we are back for the run back. We have 6 boxes of A&G, the second half of the case. Let's head on over to window capture, take a look at who's playing in this one. We got Martin T all the way down to Steve W. We're gonna go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's copy and paste this. Hey Massey, if you're in the chat, just let me know. I do have to tell you something. Take a look at where you guys are. I am going to erase this stuff right here. Don't pay attention to where your names fall. That did not work correctly. Give me 1 second, guys. Just paste these over here for now. Alright, let's head on over to our teams. We've gone 5 times. We're gonna go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's copy and paste this. I'm going to paste these here. Give me 1 second. Have to do this a little different because of the non-MLB other spot. Teams, we're gonna sort A to Z. Nope. 1 second, guys. I am stupid and I'm doing this wrong. Un momento. Bear with me. The other spot really messes this up for me. Let me just go double check something here. Let's go. Nate has the Blue Jays. Let's just double check. Nate has the Blue Jays. Okay. Let me screen clip this. We're going to save it as our show sheet. Yes. Alright. Steve, you have the other spot. Chad D with the Sneaky Snakes. Christina C, you got the Bravos. Barnes, you got the Orioles. Massey, you got the Red Sox. I'll explain here in a second, Massey. Martin T, you got the Cubbies. Jeff D with the Reds. Christina C with the Guardians. Ben T with the Rockies. Tyler M with the White Sox. Luke, you got the Tigers. Chad D with the Marlins. Joseph C with the Houston Astros. Chad D, you got the Wit spot. Steve W with the Angels. Mike Massey with the Dodgers, my bad. Martin T with the Brew Crew. Jake M with the Twins. Chad D, you got the Mets. Chris T, you got the Yankees. Anthony Barnes with the Oakland Athletics. Chad D, you got yourself the Philadelphia Phillies. Anthony S with the Pirates. Blake B with the Padres. Blake B with the Mariners. Barnes, you got the San Francisco Giants. Jeff D with the Cardinals. Massey, you got the Tampa Bay Rays. Jeff D with the Rangers. Nate Bop, you got the Blue Jays. And Chadworth, you got the Nationals. So, Massey, what happened was the website had it refreshed. So if I go back and look at timestamps, you were, your 4th spot was 32. Just based on the timestamps when I refresh. So that is what happened. I want to see if you want me to hold $35 in credit or if you want me to shoot that back to you. But guys, I will give you probably like 4 minutes to make any trades. I'm going to take face cam and overhead cam off. You got it, Massey. And you guys let me know what we're doing. Massey, Steve W has the other spot. I didn't forget it. It's just I can't get it on this sheet the way it's set up. So it gets written in once I print the sheet out up here. Derek is asking if Chad is here. Chad is in the chat, or Sea Otter is in the chat and can summon him. But guys, let me know if you guys want to make any trades. I will give you till 8:10 Central, so 3 minutes. Chris, the other spot does get all the non-baseball cards. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Looks like Brewers for Cardinals was made trade. Give me 1 second. Brewers for Cardinals. Whew. Oh man. Let me screen clip this. We'll get it changed up. Save. Show sheet. Alright, that trade has been made. Alright guys, you have about another minute or two to make any trades. Alright guys, we are gonna call trades right there. Just because we are gonna be running up against the eBay clock. eBay starts at 9:30. Chad, if you guys sell a team, I'm just gonna start unboxing. If you sell a team or something, I will make that adjustment. But I do need to start getting the boxes unboxed at least. Yeah, the cut signature checklist is super awesome. Aretha Franklin, John Lennon, Walt Disney. Just some awesome looking awesome sounding checklist, I should say. Haven't seen what one's gonna look like yet. Yep, George Harrison, Steve McQueen. Just some crazy cool stuff. Last couple years had Jackie Kennedy Onassis. Chris Farley. Yep. Some really cool stuff. Gotcha, Derek. You would send credit to the Chomps for Chad, $35, and we'd go from there. But I do need to get started, guys. If you decide to sell off a team in a minute, Chad, I'll switch up the show sheet. Only because we are going to be right up against the gun with eBay. We got Brian De La Cruz. Yep, Walt Disney has a cut auto. We got Garrett Cole, and we are in our hot box. There's Colton Welker, Bryson Stott, Joe Ryan, Castillo, Dupless, and Taylor. Laughless says, "What? Good luck, everyone." I said, "What's up, everyone?" There's Willie McCovey. And guys, that is the Allen and Ginter back. Right now on the clock for our 9:30 eBay show, we have a 4-box A&G coming up. Luis Heel. That is going to be the White Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Astros. White Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Astros. We got Hansen. Scott Hansen, he is a sports host. So this is the hot box, Raven. You get the silver foils, Ted Williams, Peperocky, and Matijevic. I'm gonna go switch that up just a little bit. Maybe that'll help me with my focus issue. So every card except for the mini and the insert are gonna be DJ Muggs, the silver foil, DeYoung. There's Yuli Gurriel on the mini, and mustard powder. Garrett Cole, Sawinski, Nair. We got the canvas back duck and Manram. Sea Otter says looking for big boy Bobby Witt. See if we can get it. We got Jose Siri, Jared Walsh, Gurriel, Mancini, Ian Happ. We got Randy Johnson on the mini and Clayton Kershaw pitching a gem. Buster Posey, that's going to be the Ginter back. We got Robert E. Lee and Ulysses S. Grant. Labor Day, there's Cabrian, and our first hit's going to be Brandon Crawford. Nice one right there. I do need to open a pack of sleeves. The Crawford's going to go out to Mr. Barnes. Nice hit for you there, Barnes. No, I'm good. I had the sleeves. I just forgot to open them before I started. No, I forgot to grab them before I started. Open them before I started, I should say. Nice Crawford right there for you, Barnes. Set that to the side. And we'll keep going. We got Campy, Joe West, Yepez, O'Neal Cruz, Rogers Hornsby. There's Aaron Ashby and Randy Johnson. It's like, why can't I read? Let's top load this O'Neal real quick. This one's going out to Anthony S. Nice hit for you here, Big Sip. You got the Hot Box Cruise. Got Ricky Henderson. Benny Baseball, Glasnow. Noah Syndergaard on the black border. Those are roughly 2 per. Also, I just realized I grabbed that from a separate stack. I went straight down to the right instead of continuing here. There's Trouty on the hot box. Wainwright, Meadows. We got Ty France. And Hot Dog on the Get That Bread. What's up, Canterbury? How are you? Osborne. There's J Ram. Keuchel. We got the Petrified Forest National Park in Rod Carew. Matt Olson, Chapman, Tucker, McGuire. There's TJ Friedel. That's going to be a Ginter back. And Warren Spahn on the Pitching a Gem. Tyler O'Neill, Mookie Betts. Pinella. We got Vladdy Baby on the Mini. And National Ice Cream Day. Sounds like the day I want. I like ice cream. We got Shohei Ohtani. Moore, Robert. Mauer. There's Paul Molitor on the Mini. And Shohei Ohtani on the AL MVP in 21. Yeah, Julio Urias, Martin Sheen, Crawford. There's O'Neal Cruz. He is our variation mini. That is going to go out to Big Sip. Nice hit for you right here on the variation mini. You get 1 of the rookie variations per box. So to get the right rookie is a little tougher. Congratulations, Sip. See if we can get maybe a Wander or Julio on the hot box. Parallels, that'd be nice. We got Cooper. Is that Alice Cooper? Inside the park, that is Glacier Bay National Park. And Sosa. Let's take a look at this one. We'll get it top loaded. All I see is Cooper. I'm gonna be honest and say I have no idea. Either way, this one's going out to Steve W. That is Alice Cooper, the musician. Steve, nice hit for you right there. And I was gonna say, I thought that was a hair, but it's a scratch on our top load. Nate's like, wishing I had the Pirates. We got Malika Andrews, Kelnick, Stephen Kwan. I'm actually gonna top load the Kwan because it is the hot box. Ichiro, Sanchez. We got Max Fried on the Mini. And Pitching a Gem, that's Greinke. Massey says, we are not worthy. We are not worthy. I don't know what we're not worthy of. Thomas. We got Mines. She was a soccer player on the Ginter back. Hamilton and Burr. That makes me think of Big Daddy, where they go, Aaron Burr shot me. Monte Irving. Clemens. Jeff Jenkins. We got Schuster on the black border mini and Rodriguez. You're worthy. You're worthy. Massey, I'm gonna be honest, I have never seen Wayne's World. I have seen the clip of them singing Bohemian Rhapsody, but that's about it. We got House, Buxton. We got the Yang Mei Fruit and Bon Mi on the Get That Bread. Shane Boss. Bobby Witt Jr. on the hot box. That's going to get a top load. Chadworth, Peru, Ly Levin. Alyssa Nair. She is the U.S. women's goalkeeper. And Jeter. I always love that they include several players from the U.S. women's national team just because it's a good way for me to try to get their autos. Michelle Wee West. I was confused by who Wee West was for a while there, and I flipped it around and it was like, oh, it's Michelle Wee, the golfer. Jose Barrios. I didn't know she changed her name or she got married, so that was the confusing part for me. We got Bobo on the silver foil. Landister. Urias. We got Mike Piazza on the Ginter back. And National Trading Card Day. Or International Trading Card Day, I should say. We have Juan Soto. That is going to be a Ginter back, and that does not have the numbers, so this is a print run of 50. Chadworth coming out to you. We'll get that in the top load. Soler, Maddox, Gray. Babe Ruth is covering up. That's going to be Tyler McGill. That one is going out to Chadworth. Nice hit for you here, and I'm going to be honest, that really is one of the best autos I've seen. It might just be because it's a mini card, and now it looks like a normal-sized auto, but one of his best autos. On the frame. Nice hit there on the McGill. Let's get this Soto taken care of for you, Chadworth. And one more. We got Rad Lopez, MJ Melendez, Kevin Gosman. There's Pudge and Chili Powder on the What's Cooking. Let me get this box moved out of the way. And we'll get into box number 2. Guys, right now on the clock for eBay, we have Angels and Dodgers, 4-box Allen and Ginter. I do believe that's coming from a different case. So head on over, place your bids on that one. Let's get this Steven Kwan taken care of. The Kwan is going out to Christina. So we got 3 of the bigger rookies from that one. I did already open 1 pack from this stack. We got Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Hot Sauce, Welker. What's up, 4K? Bryson Stott. And that is going to be JD Martinez, Massey, coming out to you in your Bo Sox on the white jersey. Nice hit here for you, my man. Alan Ginter. I just realized your name, 4K. That is Denali National Park. Martinez, Snell, there's Big Dumper. Belly and Young. So there are 1-of-1s in here. They're a little tougher to, I mean, they're obviously super tough to hit. You can either get the buybacks, Rob Riggle on the mini, or you can get the glossy 1-of-1s, Zawinski and Marte. Not sure exactly what it is. I think they just feel a little different. Like the front feels more chromish. Hoskins, Sosa, Cap. We got DJ LeMahieu. Let's flip that one around. That is going to be an A&G back. And Bob Gibson. Garrett Cole, Correa, Chris Sale. We got Will Smith. There's Colton Welker and Hank Aaron. This is going to be our image variation. This one's going out to Ben T. Nice hit for you there, Ben. Nice image variation. So those are 1 per box on the rookie image variations. Jose Siri. Hunter Green. Rogers Hornsby. That is Harmon Killebrew and New York and Deep Dish. Chicago Deep Dish to be exact. Those are the famous rivals. We got Robin Yount, Yepez, Falkovec, Glacier National Park, and Trouty on the AL MVP. Vladdy baby. Rob Riggle, Hayes. There's beach sand, what a steal. Apparently people steal beach sand in Jamaica. They tried to steal an entire beach. Okay. Removing an estimated 500 truckloads of sand. Interesting. And National Potato Chip Day. Jose Miranda, we love his cousin Lin-Manuel. DeGrom. Osborne is covering up. It's going to be Luis Heel, rookie auto, Chris T coming out to you. Blue ink on card. Nice hit right here for you, my man. Nice hit for you right here, my man. That's the way I should have said that. If I was going to say it correctly. Nice one. Tim Anderson, Walker Bueller. Robles. We got Chipper Jones. That is going to be the Ginter back mini. And Roberto Clemente. Wander Franco. There's Julio. Blake Snell. And ketchup on the What's Cooking. Julio's going out to Blake, and Massey, you got yourself the Wander. A-Rod. Field Yates, not Kirby like I called him earlier. Herzog. We got Scott Pasednik. And Willie Mays. Alan Ginter says, what do you call a beach with no sand? I have no idea. What do you call it? We got Bo. Vidal Brujan. Dawson. We got Bearing Fruit. That's the Kawano. And a Rosarena. Strawberry. We got Duke Snyder on the mini. And Fergie Jenkins. So guys, tell me, what is your guys' opinion of A&G so far? Do you guys like it? Not like it? What's your thoughts? I personally am a fan. I like the design. I like the little intricacies of it that you have to look for. Ernie Banks. That's going to be the A&G back. That does have the number though. And International Coffee Day. Yeah, the new look looks really cool. I like it. Guys, right now on the clock, Brewers, Twins, Mets. That is a 4-box A&G coming up at 9:30. Bryce Harper, Carlton. Aaron Ashby. Our mini wanted to fly away. That is Nick Castellanos in the pork roll. We got Glover. Brendan Donovan. Thurman Munson. There's Clayton Kershaw on the black border. And Greg Maddux. Schuster. Alcantara. There's Dubner. Not sure what he does. He's an author on the A&G back in Morgan. Chris says they did a nice job with the older players, Ruth, Young, etc. Yeah, they always do a great job with, especially in this one, because the whole purpose is to bring back that historical tie to it. There's Torrey Hunter, non-numbered, and non-A&G back. Worcestershire sauce, if I can say that correctly. Chris Plies is covering up. That's going to be a red relic. That is Bo Jackson. Nice hit right there. That is going out to Chadworth and the Kansas City Royals. Nice hit there, my man. Bo Jackson. Ken Griffey Jr. Seiya Suzuki. Johnny Bench. We got Ricky Henderson. And Miggy. 4-killer, yes, we saw a total of 3. One was the box topper. And then we got another 2. One was Goldie and one was, can't remember. That is Midges. It was a timeout. The bug game, a 2007 ALDS game during which Midges, turning flies, swarmed Jacobs Field and swatted Yankees pitcher Joba Chamberlain. Interesting right there. We opened one in the first eBay, Taylor Hammond, the pork roll, but none in the website. Robbie Ray and Ramos. Jeff says, I really like the look and design. Weird with the minis and A&G black border, etc. That seemed to be different. Yeah, Colton Walker, Jim Palmer. They're not super different, but they are just a little bit different. Kike, or Hernandez. There's Charlie Sheen. He is the Ginter back mini. Winder, and Beltre. Hold on, let me get these moved off. Jensen. We got the shoestring catch. That's the baseball lexicon. Snag made just before the ball hits the ground, typically on sinking line drive. The outfielder does not leave his feet in this scenario. Rather, he lunges forward and stabs the ball just above the laces of his cleat. We got George Washington and King George III on the famous rivals. I'd say that's pretty fair. We got Otto Lopez on the mini. Shohei Ohtani, Jameson, Bieber, Haniger, Kane, and that's going to be Rachel Belkovec. I'm a fan of this one. This one might be a questionable one. I don't know if she goes to non-baseball MLB or if she is assigned to the Yankees. I do imagine she is assigned to the Yankees. She does have a Yankee shirt on. So, Chris T, I'm going to say this one's for you. Nice hit right there. Josh says, I got one earlier. We ripped it. Had a mini Jeter. Sure did. I personally have yet to see one of the autos. Landister. Montas. There's Manram on the mini. That is the Ginter back. And Polar Bear. Pete. We got Pujols. That's going to be Ian Happ on the mini. And Peanut Butter and Jelly Sandwich. I also just realized there's some facts back there about them. Former HR director says, with 47 people I just want to say, if you're in the Facebook break, go sign up for Secret Santa. It's a good time. Definitely, guys. If you haven't done so, go head on over. Pena. Barrel, that is my assumption, yes. I personally haven't looked at the checklist very closely yet, but I'm almost positive that yes. Because I want to say last year we had Bianca Smith, and she did go to... So, Steve, I need to double check the tops one. Only because last year Bianca Smith, technically, we thought was other. But when we checked the top site, she was assigned to the Red Sox. So, Beckett is the one you're going to want to check out. We got Julio on the mini. Nice one right there. Palacios. Marsh, and Concepcion. Let me get this one top loaded real quick. This one's going out to Balake. Let me actually top load the couple we have to top load. While we're here top loading. Julio on the oversized. And the Wander real quick. We got Bill Mazeroski. There's Torque. Piazza, Duran, Jackson. We got Aaron Judge on the mini. That is going to be a Ginter back. And Jonathan India. Let's move these this way. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the A's and Phillies. That is a 4-box Allen and Ginter coming up at 9:30 with Kitty Cat. Lucius Fox is going to be our black border. And National Chicken Parm Day. I didn't know there was a National Chicken Parm Day. Travis, yes, we have 3 in 2 boxes. They are $45 a divisional spot, or if you want to personal them, they are $250, I do believe. Robin Yao, Schuster, Posey, McCovey, and Murray is covering up. That is Jake Cousins, Milwaukee Brew Crew, Jeff D coming out to you on the trade. Nice blue ink on card rookie auto. Nice hit right there on the Cousins. Yep. Yankees on the Beckett checklist. And that's typically the checklist we go to for the official, just because they go straight off of tops. There's the marbled duck and National Running Day. Give it to whoever.
I thought so, but
Yeah, it's, at least for that one, we didn't randomize the other spot yesterday. Seiya Suzuki. Campanella. And Garrett Cole. Yastrzemski, Robbie Ray, Murphy. We got Brian Reynolds on the mini. That's going to be a Ginter back. And Robinson. Aaron Judge, Ramos, Burns. We got Scott on the barbecue chef and apple cider vinegar. 4Killer says B, the Cardinals are having a bobblehead day in May for Ryan Helsley. Pretty cool. Nice. We got Will Smith from the Dodgers, Jenkins, Jeter, and Brandon Nimmo. So guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit that dislike button twice to really show me your displeasure. We have Beltran, Aaron Ashby. We got Glover, Brendan Donovan, Thurman Munson, Kirby, Jimenez, and Kershaw. We got Osborne on the mini. That is going to be the Ginter back. That's going to go out to Steve. Riggle. And that is going to be Jose Altuve on the orange jersey. Joseph C. This one's coming out to you. Nice hit for you there on the game used memorabilia. Nice one right there. Josh says he'd do some 3 and 2 with you, Travis. Vladdy baby. Or Vladdy daddy, I should say. Baez, France. There's Joe Mauer on the black border. And the Italian sub. Peacock says Vivian. What's up, Peacock? How are you? Roberts. We got Tim McCarver. And Mark McGuire. So guys, I'm more than happy to start setting that up, except it's a little tougher for me to set up right now. I also don't know that I'm going to have time to rip it. We got the timeout fireworks, National Hot Dog Day, but we can certainly start setting it up. If not, it would rip after the 9:30 eBay show. I'd say roughly 10:15, 10:30, somewhere in there. Just because I'm not sure that I would have time to get it in. Wander Franco. Julio. There's Carl Yastrzemski. That is going to be the Ginter back. And Warren Spahn pitching a gem. Yeah, Essential Standard. We got Bo. We can certainly take a look at it closer to the end of this break. Manny Machado and Fred Lynn. We do have 3 boxes left. It's 8:40 right now. We started this break about 8:10, so it's taking me about 10 minutes a box. So to give enough time to change over for the eBay show and stuff, that's where I'm just not sure if I'll have time. Charlie Sheen and Tony Gwynn. Let me get this Julio and Wander taken care of real quick. Guys, right now on the clock, we got Pirates, Padres, and Mariners. 4 box, Allen and Ginter. Head on over, place your bids. Let me move this off to the side. Now let's get our next 3 boxes up here. Let's get this moved over. green. Empty box. Peacock says, so Vivian, are you liking the ANG? I sure am. I love all the odd little... I like the oddities that come with it. So for me, this is really cool. We got our first N43 box loader. We got a Jonathan Taylor auto earlier. I imagine that's a pretty good one. We also got... trying to think who the other... N43, it's just a different size of a box topper. N43s were a type of card towards the 1800s and stuff. Late 1800s when they were coming out with these cards. So it's kind of just an homage to those cards. We got Ryan Mountcastle, Abre, Seiya Suzuki, Johnny Bench, Veritek, Jaron Duran, and Zach Greinke. No, Jeff, we haven't done any of the box toppers. They're sitting off to my left. I like to do those at the end just as a... I like them as dessert, just in case there's an auto or a rip card. But it looks like the rip cards actually aren't placed in one of those bags this year. They are just out in the wild in the box. Tatis, yes, Peacock. That is the ANG back Tatis. We have not ripped any of them except for the one during the eBay show. Gruska. Robbie Ray is covering up. Christian Yelich, that's going out to Jeff D in the Milwaukee Brewers. You got a nice piece of game-used white home jersey. So we've gotten 3. We got the oversized and 2 of the standard size. We have not gotten permission to rip any of them yet, though. But, not too bad. Rafi Devers. Jorge Soler. There's Gabriel Arias on the black border. And Bo Jackson. No, that's Reggie Jackson. My apologies. Peacock says they need a Peacock card. Noah. Judge. Martinez. There's Nate Lowe. And Italian Sub. Castillo. Peacock says Vivian. We got Baseball Lexicon, the Golden Sombrero. That is, earning a Golden Sombrero is an I can't say that word. Feat meaning to strike out 4 times in a game. It's the gaudier version of a hat trick. 3 goals in hockey and soccer. Former Padres player Carmelo Martinez helped popularize the phrase in the 1980s. And Mark McGuire. I like reading those Baseball Lexicon just because you get, you know, just a fun little fact, and I think it's pretty cool. Barry Larkin. Hey, Aaron Ashby, Brendan Donovan. We got Tony 2 bags on the mini. That is going to be the Ginter back. And Jose Barrios pitching a gem. Jazzy Jazz. We got Luis Castillo on the mini. And National Hot Dog Day. Again, I think Joey Chestnut should be on the cover of that. There's Vladdy Daddy. Ernie Banks, Wriggle, Vladdy Daddy, and Fred Lynn. Yeah, last year was Birds, Otto Lopez, Frankie Lindor, Babe Ruth. We got Dave Winfield repping the Twins on the black border, and Jonathan India. Really weird to see Dave Winfield repping the Twins. No hits for the Chicago White Sox as of yet. However, I wouldn't be surprised if we see one soon. Zimmer. We got National Chicken Parm Day. Lodolo. And Willie Mays is covering up our hit. That's going to be a Blue Jay Nate Bop. You got yourself Teoscar Hernandez, the newest Seattle Mariner. He was just traded today on the gray jersey. Nate Bop, coming out to you, my man. Brendan Donovan. Charlie Sheen box topper auto on eBay already. Oof. That is going to be Catham National Park and Preserve and Robin Young. Yeah, Seattle has a lot of outfielders now. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do next. There's Grice, Brandon Marsh. We got Jazzy Jazz on the mini, and Warren Spahn. We're gonna have 2 minis in this one. We got Mel Ott. He is a A&G back, and we got our first Brooklyn back, and that is Wander Franco Massey. This is massive. Nice Brooklyn back right here for you, my man. Let's get this safely put in a top load. These are the hand-numbered Brooklyn backs. They are a little bit different than the Ginter backs, and you got the right player on the first one. Want to make sure I get this 100% in the top load. There you go, Massey. 6 of only 25 on the Brooklyn back. Wow. I don't know if I went through these cards or not already. Duran and Tsutsugo. Holy cow, that was awesome. We got Daryl Strawberry on the mini A&G back. Or story. Massey, I don't know that justifies insurance, but you may want to reach out for some insurance if you look at comps and feel it deserves it. Hideki Matsui and apple cider vinegar. Being 6 of 25, that's obviously going to be tough to replace should something happen. So I would definitely reach out for insurance. Inside the park, that is going to be the Great Smoky National Park. Schuster, Glavin, Clement, and Pleiss. Raven, I'm going to be honest and say I have no idea. Probably tomorrow. Seems like they're announcing 1 award a day type of thing. There's the mini. That is the Lucuma fruit on the bearing fruit. And Ichiro. Ozzy Albies. For Bly Levin. We got Alyssa Nair, she is the women's goalie, and Clayton Kershaw. Wagner. Landisier. We got Malika Andrews, and National Chocolate Day, the Andrews is going to be the Ginter back. We got 5 packs left in box numero 3. We got the Mangosteen, Yastrzemski. Actually, this is box number 4. Kwan and Crawford. Yeah, it's going to be tough to find a comp on that Crawford card, Wander Franco card. You almost have to look at some of the big guys from last year. That's going to be Paul Goldschmidt. That's going out to Martin T on the gray game used jersey. Derek, did you email shipping at chompslivebreaks.com? If so, they typically get back to you within 24 hours. Goldie. Again, shipping at chompslivebreaks.com. We got Tony Gwynn. That's going to be your Ginter back. You have Vera, Thomas, and Sanchez. Maybe shoot them another email. They have been a little short-handed this week, so if you just shoot them a second email, they'll get back to you. Chances are they're already looking into it. Clemens. We got Barry Larkin. And Polar Bear. Max Fried, House. We got Glover. And Peanut Butter and Jelly. I keep calling him Donald Glover, but that is Danny Glover. Donald is the other Glover. Alright, let's get on to box numero 5, guys. Right now on the clock, you have the Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. There's a squirrel. I think this is going to be the World Series game. Coors. So apparently Coors had the cat and the squirrel. Marte, Tool, and Machado. Damon says peanut butter Glover. It's peanut butter Glover time. Dang it, Damon, you got a song stuck in my head now. Will Smith and Kirby. We got Buster Posey on the A&G back mini. Alexander Hamilton and Aaron Burr, Yepez, Hunter Green, and Whit Merrifield. Set that off to the side. Robin Yount. Valkovic. There's Ty France. We got Chris Bryant on the mini and A-Rod. But that doesn't mean we have to get them stuck in my head, Damon. There's Joe West on the black border. Bond Meat. Killebrew and Duke Snyder. It's gonna be one Raven. National Ice Cream Day, that's Bryson Stott. Salvi Perez and Murphy. We got Lugan. Otani, Raleigh, the big dumper. Belly, and Torres is covering up. That is Malika Andrews. Steve W coming out to you. Nice hit right here. She is a sports reporter. Nice auto right there, my man. Malika Andrews. Blue ink on card. DJ Muggs, Sawinski, Nimmo. There's Charlie Blackmon on the mini, and Cayenne Pepper. Beryl, she's a sports reporter. Don't ask me from where. I know Aaron Andrews is ESPN, I think. I don't know if, you know, sir? Google Malika Andrews. There's the Redwood National Park and Jeter. We got George Kirby on the black border, Greg Maddux, Tucker, and Dupless is covering up. That is going to be Barry Larkin. Jeff D coming out to you. Nice hit right here. Congratulations on the Larkin. Steve's like, I want the hot dog auto. But why would you want that? Oh, so Malika Andrews is ESPN, Aaron Andrews is Fox. Got it. Either way, pretty cool. Steve, you got the Malika Andrews and you want something else? Come on. Come on. Not okay. Cueto. There's more on the Ginter back and International Trading Card Day. No, they don't. Damon. Tyler O'Neill. Rocky. There's Altuve. And Jorge Soler on the World Series MVP. Yeah, frame cards look better than last year's. To be fair, the whole set looks a little bit better than last year's. We have our image variation. That's going to be Josiah Gray. Top load that. That is going to be the for Chad. Nice Josiah Gray. Joe Morgan. Martin Sheen. I'm waiting to see his auto. Martin and Charlie. There's a Cucamelon? Cucamelon on the Bearing Fruit. I am really liking this set though myself. We got Brendan Donovan. He's a Gold Glove winner. Malika Andrews, Gurriel, and Horner. We got Andre Dawson on the A&G back. George Bush and Al Gore. Mancini and Hayes. And we're on to the third stack of box number 5. Rosenhaus. Dubner, Osborne, and Garvey. Adam says, someone outbid me for the Cardinals in the next eBay break at $100. Holy cow, CJ Abrams. Allen and Ginter always does really well on eBay the first few days, which is crazy. But I think it's people like the hunt. Like, there is those oddball things, and stuff like that. Right now, actually, on the clock, I believe we have the non-MLB other spot, Walker and Trey Turner. It's a pickle. Well, I think we all know what that means in baseball lexicon. That's, to be in a pickle means to be in a tough spot, like a cucumber stuck in a vinegary brine for days on end. Naturally, baseball adapted the idiom for players who are caught in a rundown. It's not necessarily hopeless, but it usually doesn't end well. I love reading those. And that's going to be Cody Bellinger Massey coming out to you and the Dodgers. Nice hit right there. Altuve, Wander Franco. There's Soto on the mini. And Justin Verlander. 3 packs to go from box number 5. There's Walker Buehler on the A&G back. Ulysses S. Grant and Robert E. Lee. Julio and DeGrom. Flaherty, Bruhan, Hart. There's Frederick on the black border and Randy Johnson. What a steal! It's a shark. Somebody tried to steal a shark. Go figure. Wonder who would do that. Not Chomps, that's for sure. Tatis and Tony Gwynn. Let me get this box moved off to the side, guys, and we'll get to box number 6. Marcos, we have not ordered any Cosmic Chrome as of yet. As of right now, I don't know what the plan is on getting any of it. I think, you know, for $200 to get 2 numbered cards, we kind of were like, eh. We think the price is probably going to drop on that, so we're holding. But never say never. It's possible that Chomps does get a box or 2. Just as of right now, no. It's been fire. Gotcha. Alright, guys. Box numero 6. There's Ken Griffey Jr. Cy Young. Snell. There's the big dumper. Flores and Hernandez. Looks like we are going to have a relic coming in, if I am correct. We got Joe Ryan. That's going to be the Ginter back. Trouty. Sawinski. Ketel Marte is covering up. That's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. Christina coming out to you in your Bravos. Nice hit right here. You got the red jersey. Game-used memorabilia. No numbers on these one, but very nice. We got Kyle Tucker on the black border. Pastrami Sandwich. Tool and Morris. There's Rick Sutcliffe on the mini. Donaldson, Machado, and Will Smith. Josh wants to know if you want to sell the Acuna, Christina. I don't know if Christina's in chat. There's Juan Yepez, Hunter Green. We got Inside the Park, that is Mount Rainier. And National Slam Dunk Contest Day. We got Lou Gehrig on the mini. That's going to be your Ginter back. Nolan Ryan, Ron Santo, and Rachel Balkovec. We got Trey Mancini on the mini. Ripken. J-Ram, Killebrew, and Robles. Tony Santian. Mo. Snyder and Gabriel Arias. Mookie Betts. And National Teachers Day. We got the Gray Duck, Salvi. That is Landesteiner. That is going out to Steve W. He was on the Olympic curling team that took the gold medal. Nice hit right here. Blue ink on card. The full-size ones are actually super tough to hit. Nice John Landesteiner curler. That is going out to you, Steve. Nice hit right there, my man. Robert. Matijevic. Giancarlo Stanton. That's going to be the non-Ginter back. And Randy Johnson pitching a gem. Definitely, Damon. Olympic gold medalist? Yes, please. Martin Sheen. Matsui. There's Larry Walker. That's going to be a Ginter back. And other half barbecue sauce on the What's Cookin'. Julio Urias. Nair. There's Ichiro on the black border and Steven Strasburg. Steve said that's awesome. I got hooked on curling. We got Grand Canyon National Park and West Coast, East Coast. That was the curling team that you have the meme of where it's like four dads just wanted to get together on a weekend and ended up going and winning a gold medal. Garrett says everyone gets hooked on curling. Curling is the one sport I know nothing about, but I could sit there and watch it just because it's like, okay, this is kind of cool. We got John Schuster. He's an Olympic curler. Shohei. Sandberg, O'Neal Cruz, and Austin Meadows. Let's top load this Cruz real quick. But yeah, he's what, you know, it's kind of cool. I can tell you nothing about how you actually play the sport. I know they yell at each other, but our man Flint Card says nothing better than curling with a beer. Yes, you could do wrist curls. I have a box on the table right by the cutter. Rachel Balkovec. That's going to be the A&G back. We got the Cuban sandwich. Jake Wallen, I didn't get a chance to sleeve. It's those sideways cards. Thank you, ma'am. Chadworth, this Bobby Witt's coming out to you, my man. I think that's our first Witt of the break, aside from the one earlier. The silver foil, I believe. There's Chaz McCormick on the image variation. Shane Boz, Weissman. And that's going to be David Wright, Captain America. That is going to be Chadworth, your Metropolitans. Nice hit right here, my man. Let's get this Chaz McCormick taken care of. We left him on the spice aisle. Alright. Yeah, Marcos, Horner. Honestly, because they're in short supply, would be my answer. It's not just the curler, I mean, so I know Chris Ply, one of the curler guys, he had commented, that's the first autographs he signed. So, for some of these guys, it's the first ones you'll find. Just overall rare. Like, how often do you find certified autos of celebrities? Like, Charlie Sheen is in here. You know, There's Tops employees in here that go for stupid money for whatever reason. Jack Sawinski. It's just what people collect. A&G is that oddball relic stuff. So Steve, the Spice relic is the Spice Isle is gonna be your Chaz McCormick. We got Vidal Brujan on the A&G back. Nice one right there. Beerling and Tank Aaron. There are some up for auction, full size ones. Nice. We got Vladdy Baby on the mini. Hamilton and Pinella. But yeah, I would say yes, they're a hot commodity to an extent. Like last year had Michelle Akers. Michelle Akers isn't one you get autos of, and she's a legend in women's soccer. There's J-Ram, so like for that reason, National Twin Day, Horowitz, Kershaw, and there's Paul Konerko. Let me get these moved off to the side, guys. We will go over our box toppers, and then we'll do a recap. Yeah, Michelle Akers is a beast, exactly. And you know, considering she doesn't have a lot of autos out there, I think I got it for like 30 bucks on a redemption. Let's go with our N43 box topper first. We got a good one. For the Padres, that is CJ Abrams. Set that one back in its pack here. That one's going out to Balake. We got Shohei Ohtani. Steve, you got the N43 box topper. And now for our oversized box loaders. Balake, you got Fernando Tatis Jr. on the oversized box topper. Set that one in its pack. You can get autos on these. They are to 15 when you get them. Frankie Lindor, that's going out to Chadworth and the Metropolitans. Oh, Corey, it's been great. I'm actually really enjoying the set. I'm having a ton of fun with what we've gotten so far, so I'm happy. For my Dodgers and Mike Massey, that is Clayton Kershaw. Nice one right there, my man. And our last box topper, can we get an auto? That is gonna be Bryce Harper. Nice one right there. Alright guys, we have our box toppers. Let's go over our hits in this one. We had Chaz McCormick on the image variation, David Wright on the game used bat, Bobby Witt Jr., O'Neal Cruz, Landis Steiner on the blue ink on card auto, Acuna on the relic, Franco, Rodriguez, we got Bellinger on the relic, we got Josiah Gray image variation, Barry Larkin on the game used bat, Malika Andrews from ESPN on the auto, Paul Goldschmidt on the jersey, Wander Franco. That was the Brooklyn back mini, 6 of only 25 for Massey, Teoscar Hernandez jersey, Yelly on the jersey, Jarren Duran, Julio, Wander. We got the Jose Altuve orange jersey, Jake Cousins, Wander Franco, Julio, Jeremy Pena on the mini, Rodriguez on the mini, Rachel Balkovec. That's going out to Chris T and the Yankees, Bo Jackson, Luis Gil. We got the Colton Welker, JD Martinez, Stephen Kwan, Witt, Soto. That was the non-numbered A&G back, current run of only 50. Tyler McGill, Alice Cooper, O'Neal Cruz image variation, the O'Neal Cruz silver foil, and the Brandon Crawford relic. Guys, that was a nice break. We are going to shut this stream down, start another stream for the 9:30 eBay show. That's a 4-box Allen and Ginter. See you guys here in just a bit. Bye for now.